Hello guys, welcome to the stream. This live stream includes commentary on public videos, people, and events. Any views or actions attributed to individuals mentioned in these videos are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel. This live stream is intended for informational, educational, and commentary purposes under fair use. The inclusion of individuals or events in this context is not endorsement of their behavior, opinions, or statements past or present. Viewers are encouraged to form their own opinions based on available facts and information. If discussions of controversial topics or sensitive material is distressing to you, feel free to skip or click away. Everything said here is based on publicly available information on the time of recording. If anything changes, reality is to blame, not me. And don't ever do drugs. Drugs are bad news bears. What happened last time we left off with Brooke? She was boring me, but she still has to go to court with the Carpinos, and it's pre-Planet Fitness. I don't think she's going to the flea market anymore. I think she's done with the flea market saga. And I don't really remember, but we'll find out. She went to Walmart. I skipped through most of this, and then she was like, I'm gonna fight the bullies, and they won't even tell me where they live. I can't imagine why.
Let's go to the gym.
Morning, Tash.
Actually, let me get my bag packed. I've got to do something to get this fresh.
Holman now. Is my thing already messing up? It better not mess up. I tweaked even more settings. So, I don't know. We'll see. Let me know if it messes up.
Frustration away from me. I'm telling you, I'm in the mood to body slam somebody for real. Y'all don't never get like that? You don't ever just get where you just want to cold cock somebody. I do. And wouldn't you know it, when you ask my bully for their addresses, they won't put them. Yeah, I confronted my little bullies. I started bullying them last night. Yep.
Bullying the bullies.
Sure did. And what does YouTube do? YouTube protects them. Calls me the bully.
Yeah? What do they do? Did you get flagged for, like, harassment or violating community guidelines or some shit?
You steal my content and create pictures of me with needles hanging out of my arm and bully and YouTube says I'm the bully when I say something about it. When I go to your channel and call you out and call you a pussy and say that you're a pussy. Listen, here's the thing. These kids, their children, through their Facebook accounts, you can tell that they still live at home with mom and daddies. But
their Facebook accounts. What do you mean their Facebook accounts?
These children, their channels were built for gaming. It's 7 or 8 of them. They were built for gaming channels. They were opened up multiple years ago. They've failed. They're failing channels. So I guess the one guy got obsessed with me, and then they start talking about me. They have these stupid podcasts. I mean, y'all, when I say, I genuinely thought at first, when I first listened to it, I really thought that it was a bunch of mildly retarded people. I genuinely thought that all of these men had disabilities. And so I left it alone at first because I thought that they were all disabled mentally. I'm talking below 70 IQs, okay? And so at first I left it alone, but then they kept stealing my content and posting lies about me on the internet. So last night I went and started leaving I left comments because they've made more videos about me. They're so obsessed. It's past the point of creepy. Like I'm repulsed. I don't know how to put it. Like I have a visceral reaction because it is so nasty how disgusting these people are.
I don't watch their content then. They haven't said or called you anything. They haven't called yourself. I think they're just like, yeah, like your own clips of you saying crazy stuff, but the thumbnail, you don't like the thumbnail. But the video itself is just you saying crazy fucking shit.
We've talked about this before. It's not hard to go find who I'm talking about, but I just want y'all to know that when I state you're a pussy, you look for an easy target because you hate yourself. YouTube deletes my comment and says that I'm spreading hate speech against a protected group. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? I do read the chat. Stop lying. Ain't that crazy?
What protected group?
So my bullies who have put my family member, they've doxed me. They've doxed my family members, and they've put personal information on the internet about me. When I say something about
That's terrible. No one should do that. I think Brooke doxed herself, actually. She showed a picture of her mom twice with her full name and was like, look at this. And then, you know, keeps talking about her family and stuff. So I don't know what was posted, but I would never condone that. You just show whatever Brooke shows, which is pretty much everything anyways. And then, I don't know. That's the rules.
it. YouTube tells me that I'm spreading hate speech. So it's okay for these little shits to try to dox me. They did. They put my full name, my birth date, my other family members' names on the internet that I do not want on the net. This is a safety issue. Huge.
It's so weird because if anything, like they would have found it through Brooke's own Facebook that she put her family members on, right? Anything that Jenna mentioned, but she's going to their Facebooks and like talk. I don't know. It seems fair. Private your Facebook. She should private her Facebooks. I don't know why they're still public.
Huge safety issue. And YouTube says, "Oh God, you can't say that."
I mean, if like she doesn't want people talking about that shit. She's talking about other people's Facebooks. It seems fair game.
Chromies with extra chromies. Absolutely. They really are. You guys, I've talked about them before. You can go see it. It literally repulses me. It makes my skin crawl to try to listen to these children. It's really upsetting that YouTube is set up the way that it is. It's a scammy company. The whole platform is a scam. They do not take care of their creators.
When I was getting clips for the birthday stream, do you know how many times she's mentioned her birthday? She's like, oh, wow, December 8th, that's my birthday. Or even if it's like December 10th, she's like, that's 2 days before my birthday. Like, she's said it so many times. I have lots of options to choose from. So, yeah, all the information she listed, now I'm thinking more about it, she's put out there herself.
Creators. They have been scamming their creators for years. They are complicit on online bullying. They're complicit in online cyber stalking. They're complicit in making it very difficult for creators to run their own channel. Even the live is set up. Famous people are suing YouTube.
The buttons are too close together.
Ooh, stop the lying. No lies were told. I'm going to check that out, Lola. Thank you. It makes sense. I mean, here's another thing. When I have online bullies come here and talk crap to me, do y'all know how hard it is to find these people and block them? It's impossible. For instance, Lola, if I put your name in, Lola Ruck, I think that's how you say it. If I put that in, looking for you after I get off live in the search bar, your channel will not come up. There is no record of you.
What?
That's a problem.
You're not looking properly.
How are creators supposed to go block people? And I know what you're going to say.
You press it, and then you go hide on the channel, and then they're blocked. Sometimes you gotta like scroll down a bit if the phone is short or something.
You're going to say, Brooke, you can block them right here.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I can, honey. But it does not block them permanently.
It should.
They come back the next day with the same shenanigans, running that shit eater, okay? Same day, different shit. They come back tomorrow with the same
I'm doing Mark on Mondays. So Marcus Mondays in 2 days from now. And I'll do it horizontal. And if you guys want to see this other thing we're gonna do, if you want to see my face, you gotta watch Heather or Mark on Friday or Monday. I gotta figure out some other people too. We're gonna add them to the roster.
Shenanigans. It is damn near impossible to block all of the bullies that come to my channel every single day spreading hate. They shadow ban. Yeah, well, they need to fix it, honey. This is how many kids are gonna end up dead from self-harm?
What?
We've had children, people, grown adults talking about offing themselves from the online hate that they get.
Well, are you gonna kill these kids, or are these kids gonna make you kill yourself? Because that's like, what is happening?
It's not.
Who should I be worried about here?
Okay, YouTube needs to have policy and procedure that
Or should I be worried about the kids killing themselves? Because Brooke was bullying them. Apparently, that's what YouTube said.
creates the people that create the money for them. How about that? The people that are taking care of you, you take care of them. Simple. Whatever happened to that? I feel like that I grew up in a world where we used to behave like that. I don't know. I mean, it's really to the point to where this whole damn country is just throw the whole damn thing in the trash. Every freaking agency, every freaking business, like everywhere, every corporation, all platforms, it's just everything. Once again, name one good thing that's happening. Okay, I know one. President Trump's running for president. Hello, Preppy Vids. By
Well, she's also being charged with cyberbullying. Or not cyberbullying. Cyberstalking. Is that worse? It might be worse.
Kenzie, hello. Yeah, Google don't want to do that. They can't even find a woman. It's so true. 72 genders. 72 genders. We've got to stop the madness. We have to. I just feel like the whole gender thing was... It was so they didn't have to tell people that they had a mental health condition. We're just going to be complicit in your illusion. We're going to be complicit in your denial. And, oh, let's just add another gender because that's easier than telling somebody that they suffer from body dysmorphia, right? Let's just create a whole new gender. They did. 72 of them. 72 of them.
Brooke is like, I can only have fucking, only men give me money. That takes away from my, whatever she's trying to do here. Her fucking stripper income, her grifting income.
Hold on one second. I gotta write something down, y'all.
You gonna write a username down? What are we writing down?
Body dysmorphia is where you feel like you are trapped in a different... So for me, since I'm a biological woman, if I had body dysmorphia, then I would more than likely feel like a boy trapped in my body. This is the premises.
Well, but that's already a gender. I thought Brooke was mad about the new genders or whatever. That I don't know what they are. I thought Brooke was going to educate me.
For the whole transgender movement. And there's a medical diagnosis that we found out about 30 years ago. It's called body dysmorphia, and it's very common. It usually stems from childhood abuse. It can stem from neglect. It can stem from your teacher brainwashing you.
What?
It is when transgender people feel like they are the opposite sex, and that's what body dysmorphia is. And this is part of the reason that they are throwing out the DSM. The reason that they're not going to be using the DSM is to continue to brainwash people. The DSM, the diagnostic manual, is how we diagnose people. And the only thing to stop that movement is the diagnosis of body dysmorphia. And the next thing you know, that's not even a thing anymore. They're just transgender. There's absolutely a medical reason that they do not want people talking about body dysmorphia. Well, gender dysmorphia and body dysmorphia is the same thing. Therapy. We talk to anybody that was struggling in the 80s or 90s or early 2000s with body dysmorphia.
Her internet's real shit here. I should just go on about how long should I go on about this for? Blah 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 blah. A long ass time. God darn medications.
Children, these god darn medications. I was on Depakote, lithium, Adderall, Xanax, Ativan, which is a form of Xanax. It's in the same category. I was on all of these medicines when I was Jennifer Soto's daughter's age, and I'm here to tell you that I don't remember half of my childhood because of the medications. They impacted me so greatly that I've never really recovered, okay? We still got issues going on, honey, and it stems from my childhood. Absolutely. And no one will ever convince me that a child needs hormones. Nobody will ever
It was like minus 13 Celsius, which is like 7 degrees Fahrenheit the other day. What is it right now? It's 21 degrees right now. It's not that bad. It's actually like warmer when it's colder. That doesn't make any sense, but it's true. If you know, you know.
convince me that a child needs medication.
Maybe that's hypothermia. But either way, I would rather it be like in the negatives than like right around freezing point. Fuck, right around freezing point. I think it's just my body. My body can't decide if it needs to like heat up or cool down. So then it's just like that's the noise my body's making on the inside when it's like that temperature. But when it's super cold, my body's just like, all right, we're gonna go into like cold mode. I don't know if that's how bodies work.
Nobody will ever convince me that a child needs any of those things and introduced to their body before the age of 25. Because I was a child that was part of the pill, let's get all the children on Ritalin phase. Remember that in the 90s? Yeah, I was one of those kids. I was one of the guinea pigs. So, let's put them on Ritalin and Adderall. And, I remember my mother hiding medication in the applesauce. She would have it was like a cup of applesauce, and she'd put the pill in there, and then she'd feed me applesauce when I was like 12. I'm like, what are you doing? I can feed myself. And she was trying to hide Ativan. Right before school. Think about that. A Xanax before school. And then I would go to school and fall asleep. And then my teacher would call my mom like, hey, she's asleep. What's going on? And then
I think she's calling them because you're beating people up more of the time. Your voice is piercing my ears again today.
when I got home, I got my ass beat.
Hey, Starface.
Think about that. Getting beat because you were asleep from medication that your doctor gave you. More abuse. Just beat the hell out of me, because that'll make me stay awake in class tomorrow. That makes so much sense. But you see what I'm saying is that the medication was causing me side effects, which was interrupting my learning. Because of that, I can barely speak English now. It absolutely came from the medication, and it will always cause side effects. All of the medications have side effects. Now, whether it's going to make your child sleepy or whether it's going to make your child violent and kill the whole family, it's a surprise. Good luck. Let us know. Seriously. Look at some of the shooters that recently were in school shooting. Look at their history with mental health drugs. It's
I don't think I'm allowed to, Jeremy.
no secret. And thank you, Shauna.
It's not part of the contract with the devil.
It's no secret that these drugs are not only not safe, but it's no secret that the pharmaceutical industry only cares about money. What makes you think that your child is any different than the other hundreds of thousands of children that they've already gotten strung out on mental health drugs? Your child is no different. Your child is just another number, honey, for them to make money off of. That's all they care about at the end of the day. You went to High Point schools? Girl, I went to, Rachel, I went to Smith. Yeah, girl. Yes, that's the first thing they do is try to shove medication down your throat. Also, they have a bunch of, charter schools. I think they call them, that's what they do. They children with behavioral problems, they send to a psychologist, they get that child diagnosed with something, and then they immediately start shoving drugs down their throat. And by the time they are 25, they don't remember half of their life. They are still struggling with mental health issues. And by that time, they stop taking their medication and shit really goes off the rails. But if you're on mental health drugs, I would think about coming off of them. Honestly, I think that unless you're schizophrenic or it's something major that you absolutely need medication, if it's just anxiety and depression, baby, you need to learn how to live with that because that medication.
So, what do you guys think came first? All the fighting? Or like, why was she put on all this medication? Because she was like busting people's heads in and shit? Or do you think that was a side effect of this supposed medication? I don't know. I don't even know what to believe of Brooke. This is it's a story though.
Is absolutely harming you more than your mental health issues are. And I'm going to tell you right now, from one person to another that gained a bunch of weight on mental health drugs, if you were overweight and you were on mental health drugs, that is why. It's the drugs.
Yeah, please consult your doctor. I'm not broke about your medication.
Stop taking the damn Depakote, honey, and watch 100 pounds drop off of you. I'm speaking from experience. So that stuff is...
I mean, I don't think anyone would take Brooke's advice. Thank God. Do you want to be crazy and live in a truck? Get off your medication now. Like, I don't... If you're on medication, you shouldn't get off it because Brooke tells you to. You'll end up like Brooke, probably. But that's just my advice. My unwanted opinions. I don't take any medication. I just smoke weed.
So bad. So bad. It breaks my heart for all of the children in 10.
Do you want to live in a basement apartment watching YouTube all day? Just smoke weed and don't take drugs.
10 years, 20 years, who are not...
Drugs are bad. I'm supposed to tell you guys drugs are bad every day until February. That's in the contract of the devil, too.
Going to have reproductive organs or the possibility to even think about reproducting. Hell, they can't even have an orgasm. They cannot even have an orgasm when they're of age. It absolutely counts. When you're talking about reproducting, about wanting to have grandchildren, when you're talking about you want to see your children be able to get married, have children so that you can have grandchildren, and absolutely these conversations need to start now. Because if they get those hormones and those sterilizing medications in them, they're not going to be able to do that. I don't know who thought this was a good idea other than everybody on the left. But, you know, this is not okay. It's not okay.
Oh, Brooke's talking about it's bad to take your medication. If a doctor prescribes you medication, don't take it because now Brooke is brain dead. She's blaming like all of her bad decisions in her brain on the medication she was prescribed when she was younger. And she said that she was getting beat up for taking the medication and falling asleep at school. So, sounds scary. Sounds like a terrible life.
It is, mark my words, it will definitely have an impact on the birth rate in 10 to 20 years.
I don't have anything to, like, prove otherwise, right? This is just a crazy Brooke story, so I just make the, like, surprise Pikachu face and, I don't know, just tell you guys to be good little angels and don't be like Brooke.
Absolutely. But not only that, we're going to have a lot of kids. Mark my words. There's already kids.
Oh, yeah. I made the Twitch GIF. I don't know why my phone is telling me about that. Here, hold on. You guys want to see it? I posted it to the community tab, but I'll just put it up here real quick if you guys want to see it. This one where she's twitching the fuck out. Look at her eye. See? I did something. I gotta go back and make shorts too. I was gonna make more stuff, but then I was like, oh no, it's gonna get too late in the day. I should just like probably start streaming. And so I'm here.
It's coming out. There's already tons of kids coming out. If you want to see some of those kids that detransition, you can go to...
Oh, and I don't know if Dennis is watching, but I wanted to thank Dennis for sending me PayPal. I wasn't even streaming, and they sent a PayPal. So I don't know if I see him in chat, I'll thank him again. But I wanted to thank them too. I'm just remembering a whole bunch of stuff now. I should make coffee.
To Candace Owens has had several women on that one of them no longer has her penis, and
Brooke's always hit me with curveballs. Someone doesn't have their penis anymore. Uh-oh. She hates that.
She'll never, you know, have an oral. She fell into this trap of transitioning, and now man, but at this point she's a beautiful woman, and you know, here's the thing, I love...
Even Brooke's internet doesn't like it when she starts talking like crazy shit.
Talking about how people will try to come into your life and fuck things up when things are going good for you. And
Whoa. What the fuck is happening here? Hold on. I think this is weird. She's streaming, on her laptop or something? She has to be. Why is she's never fucking horizontal. She should be, though. She's always bitching about AdSense. AdSense is like, times 10? I think horizontal. I don't know. I haven't looked at the numbers in a while. Oh, and we're muted. Cool. What is she trying to show us? First Citizen Bank? First Citizen Bank. Hold on. There's a transcript. Okay, so she gets off mute. Eventually. It just says E. That's what the transcript hears when Brooke is muted. E. For 30 minutes.
what the fuck?
Oh my god. that microphone is something else, man. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're in business. Hey guys. This is Brooke's Sideways.
Is it working now?
Whoa.
Is it working now?
It's working now.
Is it working now?
Wow.
So sick of this shit. So first of all, my gym
Shit. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know. Let me know if that's too loud. I'll turn it down. I gotta turn my speakers down.
membership is fucking cut off. Second of all, I'm sorry and thank you to Johnny Appleseed.
Making me jump.
It's sad that I can't trust anybody.
Hey,
Ain't
Tinkerbell.
it? I have all of these trolls coming and telling me my shit's muted all the time, every single fucking day. So now I can't trust anybody. Thank you, CN guy.
Not that at all. Okay.
Johnny over here sending me money, and
Yeah, that might have just been a me issue.
I thought he was lying, so I fucking blocked him. He sent me 25. Thank you, Johnny. It's John Appleseed. Thank you. It's sad that I can't trust anybody because everybody's so fucking fake. I'm not doing any more interviews if I have to go out of my way. I have spent over
For whatever reason, my brain thought she meant like sit down interviews like with other YouTubers or some shit. Like she's ever done that.
$200 in less than
Time of jobs.
10 days.
She's also said this like 50 times. So like, yeah, we get it. You're not going to any interviews. You're never going to interviews again. Blah, 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 blah.
On interviews, on running back and forth to find Wi-Fi to do my in-person fucking interviews over Zoom. It is costing me money. I also spent an additional $30 on data last week just to be able to have data to do interviews. If I could get back the $42,000, $43,000, $45,000, there's no telling.
She didn't unblock him?
I've started to actually keep all of my receipts, which is what I was just talking about. Oh, maybe if I take a gummy, I'll feel better.
Sure, let's do that. Don't do drugs, guys.
God knows, I'm about ready.
Only do the drugs you're prescribed as prescribed or whatever's recreationally legal in your state or country responsibly. You gotta do it responsibly.
To kill somebody. Seriously. I think about all my money. Like, I have money. That's the kicker. I have money. I shouldn't be going through these problems. And I'm sick of gaslighting. I'm sick of gaslighting people, gaslighting me, telling me that this is my fault when it's not. I have a life savings. I have $250,000 sitting in assets across town. This is not my fault. My job status is not my fault. I have tried. I've done over 5,000.
Well, when you did all those crimes, right? Yeah, whose fault would that be? It was someone else did the crimes, and now it's affecting Brooke. She can't get employed.
1,000 applications in less than a year. Most of those 5,000 have been in the past 9 months, where I wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
I swear it started at like 80K. But didn't it start at 80K? And it's crept its way up. It was like 100, then 150, now it's 250.
And I start filling out job applications until 11 o'clock at fucking night. I have people that come to this channel running their fucking mouth that don't even fucking work, that live at home with mama and daddy telling me that I need to try harder. Bitch, bye. Bitch, bye.
Well, I would never tell someone to try harder, but maybe, I don't know. Depends on like what they're bitching about. You could try smarter. You could try just something different. You could try differently. Instead of doing the same thing over and over and over, maybe like take a different approach. And it might be easier. And then you wouldn't be spending $2,000 on gas for no reason.
You need to get missing before I make you missing. Bye. Because I look out around me and I don't see anyone. I'm sorry. Sorry. I don't see anyone trying like I am. So I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the gaslighting and I'm sick of fucking people telling me who I am and who I fucking ain't. Go suck a dick. Please, Karen. And get out my face with your baloney and your self-hate trying to project onto me and my channel. I wake up every morning. I spend hours filling out job applications. I then proceed to do in-person interviews, and I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not doing it. I quit trying to try. I quit trying.
You have a job to quit. But she's quit even trying. That's it, guys. But I'm throwing in the towel.
I don't know. I quit trying. I don't know what to do. All I know is that the interviews I had today, I had 4 of them, like every fucking day. Every time that the interview started, it started with a smile and it ended with a frown. So, and it's not from what we were talking about. It's when they recognized me. So,
oh my God, no one's recognizing you.
now I'm running into an issue where almost 6 million people have seen my stuff and they know exactly.
It's not 6 million people. Oh my God. Okay, let's just crunch the numbers real quick here, right? How many people here have seen more than 6 Brooke videos? That's 6. If you've seen more than 6, that cuts that number down. And if that's a majority of people, it cuts it down from 6 million down to 1 million. And I guarantee you a majority of those people have seen more than just 6 Brooke videos, right? Unless they're just random fucking people who just were scrolling by and they'll never think of Brooke again. They wouldn't recognize her in an interview. So it's definitely not 6 million people. Every time she gets one more view, she's like, that's another person who's seen my shit. It's like this. Also, the multiple account things, right? She'll block people and they'll make a new account and come back. And YouTube doesn't see that as like, oh, this is the same person. They're going to see it as a different, even in the demographics, like in her channel, it's going to be a little skewed. So I don't know. Fucking Brooke thinks everyone's recognizing her.
Who I am, and that's fine. You know, if you are running a company and everybody's living in delusion, I don't want to work for you.
Soren won't watch anything on her channel though.
Anyways, you know what I mean? So, and a lot of these places are, specifically like McDonald's and stuff. The Waffle House that I applied to across town, I could tell when I went in there.
Oh God, the weather app. What do you guys think? It's like a 50-50 chance. You think it's going to be about the weather, or you think it's going to be about some fucking death I don't want to hear about? Oh, I think it's oh, it's a meteor shower. That's not bad. Except every time it tells me about a meteor shower and I go out there, there's no meteor shower. So I think it's lying, but that's okay. That's better than a death.
That it was going to be a problem.
I guess nobody died today.
Because I had all of my teeth. Imagine not getting hired because you're too good for the position. That is what I'm having happening to me.
I doubt that.
Without a doubt. They tell me. I've had them tell me. I've had them ask me, why are you applying here again? Because I'm a felon, Karen. Because I'm a fucking felon. Yeah, I know. I could be running this place, doing your job and my job at the same motherfucking time. I know, Karen, but I still need the job. So.
What experience? What the fuck experience is she talking about here?
Can I have it? No. So is it that they recognize me?
Is there actually a good meteor shower tonight? I'll go out and I'll see if I can see it, if there is.
Or is that I'm pretty and they think that it's going to cause problems? Because it absolutely causes problems. If they were to try to stick me in a Waffle House where everybody weighs 200 pounds, everybody in that Waffle House that works there is going to be hyper fixated on me. And I know this because I've lived it. I lived it. Every restaurant that I've worked at, it's been this way. I go into work and the waitresses, the bartenders, the bus boy, the manager, everybody is worried about what I am doing, what I eat, when I eat, how much I eat, where
What? I don't believe this at all.
I got my shorts, how I did my hair this morning. I'm not exaggerating. And try as I may to divert them from being hyper fixated on me, I can't avoid it. And then the bullying starts. They get mad. They're, your hard work, your hard work ethic points out their incompetence, and it causes problems. And it's not like this at every.
What the fuck is this? A really good one. I'm glad, because like Brooke's been pissing me off lately with her boring nonsense. What is she talking about, man?
Job that I've been to, but the last 2 jobs that I worked at, it was like this.
Everyone wants to micromanage her down to the way that she washes her hair, and then when she's like annoyed, they fucking go after her because of her work ethic. They're like, you work too good and hard, Brooke. You're making us all look bad, and you won't wash your hair the way we want you. So we're gonna bully you now.
There's a lack of self-love in people, and I understand that. I understand that people are struggling emotionally, mentally. I understand that not everybody feels as confident as I do, and that's why I talk about these things. That's why I told you guys that happiness starts within, because it does, and it starts with you. It starts with loving yourself, appreciating yourself. It is not okay for me not to be hired because I'm cute, or they think that me being cute is going to cause problems. That's just crazy. But I'm telling you right now, I can see it in their eyes. I've also had people ask me, why are you applying here? Like, you're more than qualified to do
stand-up comedy. Why aren't you a stand-up comedian?
I mean, because I have an awesome resume. I really do. I have experienced a lot of different jobs,
What are with these big gaps in your resume, Brooke? Well, I went to jail. I was in jail for those times. So what about this gap? Oh, I was on a lot of heroin. I wasn't doing anything.
Anything from carpentry to the food service industry. I've worked in the food service industry for like 25 years. So, 15. I was 15. So 20 years, about 20 years. Sorry, but you know what I mean? Like, I've been a general manager. I was the general manager of a Sonic. I was also a general manager of...
What, at 15? At 16, 15 years old?
Several bars and grills. I also owned and operated a business with my ex. I have extensive history in business, and it wouldn't be a problem for me to go into a fucking pizza shop and run that pizza shop. The issue...
Why would they even make her a manager? She ran away from Sonic, and the police had to get like involved in shit. And I'm pretty sure she told us she just didn't go back to the Sonic after, and she felt bad. But even let's say she did, it's like, yeah, let's promote the person who just ran away for like a week that one time and didn't tell us or anybody. That seems like a responsible person.
Issue is that when I get
to be your general manager
into these interviews, the manager, you can immediately see a switch in them when they see me. So is it that they recognize me? I don't think so. Some of them, yes, but not all of them, because I was having this happen last year. I remember applying to a Dunkin' Donuts and a Starbucks, and the manager straight up told me
she got fired. Tink knows. I don't know how Tink remembers, but I don't. I'm like losing memories apparently.
That I didn't fit in to their aesthetic. I can't say what she said, but that's pretty much what she said. She said, what I heard was, why does your country bumpkin ass want to be over here with all of us lefties? I'm not, can you imagine me in a Starbucks? Like, just think about it. Just picture me with my hair done, my cute little sundress. Okay?
The fuck?
Like, it's causing me problems. It really is. I can see them today specifically really hurt my feelings. It really did. Like, I'm sick of it. You wait to the end of the job interview to ask me if I'm a felon. You dumbass. That should have been the first question. The first question is, are you an American citizen? Do you have the right to even work in this country? That's your first question as a employer.
Is that the first question? I guess it depends who the employer is.
Then you ask, have you been convicted of felonies? 1, 2. I'll never understand you asking me 100 questions, and then at the very end, despite the fact that you have my complete resume, background check, all of that in your hand, instead of looking at the paperwork in your hand, you ask me if I'm a felon when you're done with the complete end of the job, the job interview. Why wait to the end? That's so stupid. That tells me that you're incompetent of doing your job. I'm just saying. I've done a lot of hiring and firing. The first 2 questions, are you even legal to work in this motherfucker?
Maybe he wouldn't have asked you if he thought you were going to be a good fit. Like, maybe he would have looked past it, been like, whoops, I forgot that question. But the interview went really bad. So he was like, I need a reason to not hire her. Even though, like, I don't think they need a reason to not hire her, but I don't know. I get what she's saying. I wouldn't want to waste my time. If, like, I couldn't hire a felon, like, they were like, you can't hire felons, I'd be like, all right, well, that would be one of the first questions I asked. So I'm not wasting my time or this guy's time or Brooke's time.
And have you ever been convicted of a crime? The fact that that was the last shows me that she doesn't even know how to do her job, and she's doing the hiring. You know what I mean? It's a problem. It's a problem. It's a huge problem. This is going to get worse too when it comes to getting hired somewhere, or HR departments across this country are struggling. I know they are, because I talk to them every day. I talk to them every day. Like, it's not, and it pisses me off that I go into these businesses over here and they're all Hispanics in there. Those are jobs that I could have taken. I could have took them. I could be working them. I can work at a
You could have taken their jobs.
Pizza place. I can work at a Chinese place. I can, Chinese food. They sell Chinese food. I can work there. I'm just as capable as someone who does not speak English, if not more. Okay? And I'm just sick of it because a lot of the places
being like, where the fuck are all these Chinese people working at the Chinese place? I should work at the Chinese place. Me, Brooke. White Brooke at the Chinese place.
That I've been going into, all 4 of them today, I would have been a minority. I would have been the only one. Like, the only one. And they denied me for all 4. But I knew that before we even finished the interviews. As soon as I saw their face, I could already see which way the interview was going. You can read people. You can feel what they're thinking. I can. I absolutely can. Thank you again, CN Guy and Christopher Queen. I'm trying to like it, and it won't even let me like it. This is why I never get on my computer. So first of all, I went into Planet Fitness to work out. I've been having a really bad, year and a half, okay? So
yeah,
I go in there to
it's about to get worse.
Shower, and he says, oh, you can't shower your...
Your what? I thought my thing froze.
He says you can't shower, your gym membership is cut off. Do y'all remember the other day I said I need to pay with, my Cash App? I need to pay my gym membership with my Cash App. And they told me, don't worry about it. They said, no, let's see what the First Citizens bank account does first. We'll see if it goes through. I said, there's no money in there. Every time.
We're going to learn why. I forgot that's how the stream started. Her on mute, pointing at this login screen and yelling.
Every time I have to get into my bank account, I have to verify my account every single time going through First Citizens.
Did it show Randy texting? Hold on.
Planet Fitness to work out. I've been having a really bad, year and a half, okay? So I go in there to shower, and he says, oh, you can't shower your...
Oh, here Randy was texting, you think?
He says you can't shower, your gym membership is cut off. Do y'all remember the other day? I said I need to pay with, my Cash App. I need to pay my gym membership with my Cash App. And they told me, don't worry about it. They said, no, let's see what the First Citizens bank account does first. We'll see if it goes through. I said, there's no money in there.
I thought maybe like a text popped up on screen here.
Every time.
My bad, guys.
Every time I have to get into my bank account, I have to verify my account every single time going through First Citizens.
I think that's just two-factor authentication. I have to sign in. I have to sign into my fucking Google account every time now to stream. Every stream now. And it's driving me nuts. I feel like I have to sign into work every day, like back in my old job. That's what it feels like now. But that's just life. You gotta get over it. Why is she so mad? Mad about everything.
They have to send me a code.
Yeah.
I have to put the code in to get in my damn bank account, even though there's face recognition on the damn phone. And
then set it up. Say I want. Maybe the app doesn't support it. I don't fucking know. Why is she mad about her account being secure? You're on public Wi-Fi all the time. You want your account to be secure, right?
First Citizens has it set up for me. It should scan my face and let me in. Smartphone my ass. Make it make sense. So they took the money out. This is what they do. I'm going to tell you a scam that a lot of banks do that I've picked up on in the past 4 years. We're going to have a talk at 2 on this eventually because I've been keeping a financial record of this for the past 4 years. Yeah, that's right. I'm kind of letting them scam me.
Letting them scam me? What?
I want to be able to prove it. So, right.
Okay. I don't know if you guys maybe have this. I don't think you would have the same thought process as Brooke, but if you ever think like a scam is happening or if you're getting overcharged something on a regular basis on your bills and you're like, I'm just going to let it all accumulate and then I'm going to call them and expect all of my money back. That's not how it works. There's fine print usually on your bills. You should read them. That'll say like there's like a 2 or 3 month dispute range. So you only go back like 3 months. And I've had this conversation at multiple companies with multiple people who were like, I didn't know I had a home phone for 2 years. I want all the money back. No, that's not how this works. You should be reading your bills. I can do 3 months. I can knock it back 3 months. So Brooke is like, I'm letting them scam me. It's not gonna it's not gonna work in her favor.
Right here, as you can see, they took the money out of my account for the Planet Fitness. It says Planet Fitness, August 19th of 24. So the $25 was taken out of my account, sending my account into overdraft because I didn't have any money in there. They then charged me a $10 overcharge draft fee, right? Tell me why I go into Planet Fitness, because it's paid. It's paid right there. Go into Planet Fitness, scan my phone, and they say, yeah, your account is off. And I said,
sounds like a Planet Fitness problem.
no, it's not. They took
it kind of sounds like a you problem, to be honest. Why are we why do we have it on automatic payments if we don't have the fucking money in the account?
The money on the 19th. He says, yeah, but the bank is denying that you had money. He's saying that the bank kicked the payment back out of the system. I noticed this in 2021. I noticed that First Citizens does this. Let me tell you what they did. They kicked the payment.
Do you have overdraft, or is it like it's charging you because they had to bounce the money back and they don't like that shit? Or like, do we have I don't even know. Does she actually have overdraft?
Back out. But they're going to pocket that $30. They also pocketed the $10 overdraft fee. So they made $40 off of me. Do you get what I'm saying? Do you get it? Planet Fitness is saying that I didn't pay them. First Citizens is saying that I did. When I go to them, when you go to the bank to discuss this with them, they tell you, oh yeah, your Planet Fitness is paid. But then I go to Planet Fitness and they're like, no, it's not. First Citizens First Citizens kicked it back out. It's a scam. I can't even get into the fucking gym right now and it says that I paid my gym membership. It's a scam. So sick of struggling when I have money.
If you had money, this wouldn't have been an issue to begin with.
You know, I'm sick of struggling when I own land, when I own a house. I'm sick of struggling when I've invested, when I worked my whole adult life, and it's
You can't just say these things. You can't just like wake up one day and be like, I'm just gonna pretend that I have land, like that I have money and investments and shit. That's not how this works. You spend all your money on fucking heroin and bail and shit.
only been since these immigration issues that I cannot find a job.
It's not the immigrants' fault either. It's your fault. Brooke, it's your fucking fault, man.
Back in the day, I used to be able to just walk in anywhere and be like, hey, are you hiring? Now we're the hated race. White people are hated. If you don't know, if you don't feel it, good for you, honey. But I
think Brooke is just hated. I don't, like, I've never really dealt with irrational white hate being white myself.
Feel it. I see it every day. I feel the racism seething out of people as I walk past them, as I open doors for them, trying to be nice to them. A lot of people do not want to hire white people right now, especially white people like me who are clearly Southern and have conservative values. I think that it's going to blow up in their faces for sure, and I can't wait for that to happen. But I'm seeing it. You know, it's crazy. Y'all want to investigate? I can take y'all to these restaurants and show y'all what I'm talking about.
Yeah, like that time you took us to the Walmart and everyone was white, and you're like, this must be the wrong Walmart, but it was the right Walmart, and you're just an idiot. Yeah, let's go to some restaurants.
We can go in there and I can show y'all everybody's Hispanic. Half of them don't even speak English. And this is a small town, not in a sanctuary state. This is not a sanctuary state, but we absolutely behave as a sanctuary state. North Carolina not only helps immigrants, they're giving them incentives to come here. Look at the Department of Social Services in Winston-Salem. Look at the Department of Social Services in Greensboro, High Point, and Raleigh. I've been to all of their offices, and it is nothing but people who do not speak English. Now, whether or not they're from our southern border or off a damn boat, I don't know. What I do know is that they are absolutely taking American jobs. It is hindering me from being able to find a job. Absolutely. The 4 places that I interviewed at today is all 4 American companies who have traditionally hired Americans. Not anymore, honey. Just like McDonald's.
What are those, a Medusa? If you look at Medusa's eyes, you go to stone. You get turned to stone, you die.
Wait for it. If it has not come to a town near you yet, McDonald's is only hiring Hispanics in certain cities. Yeah. Yep. You know, a lot of it is about wages. They will accept a lower pay wage. A lot of it also is about reliableness. A lot of Americans are not reliable, and I understand that. That's not me, though, honey. I've never been late for work. Never. Not only am I reliable, but I'm the type of person that if you call me in the middle of the night and the damn store's on fire, I'm going to be there. You can count on me. I'm going to be there with my work boots and my hard hat and my water hose ready to put the damn fire out. That's the problem, though. The last 2 companies that I ran, I was a general manager. Last 2 companies I ran, my employer did not respect me. They didn't even...
I don't know where Brooke's from. I think like Ireland or Scotland. Just send Brooke back over there.
Want to pay me $500 a week, and I was a general manager.
I heard they had like strongman competitions there where they like lift a big log and eat sheep stomach and fight. So my Brooke might fit right in there.
So I quit. You can only take so much before you recognize that you are being spread thin and your employer is using you for their own fucking gain, and you gotta quit. And that's what I did. And that was in Florida when I was running the Bullies. I deserved more than $500 a month because not only was he making more money having me there, I had tripled his sales, tripled his customer base at the bar, and I also was not a thief. So he was having upwards.
You know, it's weird. Like, the older I get, the more that I found I've learned more from Arthur, the aardvark, in his fucking show, than I have in school, I think. I don't remember shit that I learned in school, but every time I remember, like, something, it's like, I learned that from Arthur. like that log throwing competition with the sheep stomach.
It's a 50 grand stole from him every year from his last bartender. By firing her and allowing me to come in, he's automatically saving himself at least 50 grand a year because I'm not a thief. I'm not stealing his merchandise. I'm not pouring his beer into my friends' mouths. You know what I mean? But you think he thought about that? You think he give a fuck? He's a rich man. He don't give a fuck. I'm so sick.
Jordan wants to be banned, so I'm just gonna ban him because like free Brooke, and then I don't really care about that. It's like free Palestine. So you're just looking to start shit. Get the fuck out of my chat.
The system. And I'm sick of the gaslight, and that's another thing I told myself. I was like, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not going to continue to lie. The problems that I'm going through are not all my fault. I don't know why I ever said that they were, but the truth is that half of the shit that I'm going through, I shouldn't be going through. It's because of other people's actions. Plain and simple. And I'm sick of like sitting here lying to the public. Most of the things that I'm going through are not my fault. Other people's actions have impacted my life. Is it my fault that I chose to be around people like that? Absolutely. That's where it's my fault. That's where it's my fault. That I trusted what I thought was my family at the time to hold money for me.
Yeah, I mean, you should not have given some weird guy, he's not your family, money just because you're like, he feels like family.
Because it grew interest. That's why I put it into an IRA. It's a money market account. It grows interest. That's why I gave it to him to put into savings for me.
You should have done it under your own name. Why? This doesn't even make sense. Every time she says this, it doesn't make sense. It sounds like a scam. Like if someone was like, hey, you give me all your money, I'll put it in this account, I'll earn interest, and then I'll just, you can trust me to give it back to you, right? I'd be like, I'm good. I'll just do that myself. Why the fuck would I give it to you?
And once again, I was only 16 years old when I met this person, and he was in his 50s. He absolutely...
Yeah. When did you give him all this money? Like, where did this money come from?
Kidnapped me. Mentally, emotionally, spiritually. I did not have free will, and I was not a free agent for over 15 years.
It's probably from nefarious things, or just money she didn't want to claim on her taxes. So she's like, well, I can't put it in my own name then, or else I'll have to like claim it. So then if I give it to Randy, then I won't have to claim anything. And that's why all the land supposedly is in Randy's name. Interesting how that works.
It's a miracle that I'm even sane enough to even talk about these things.
I think it's just Randy's fucking land, and Brooke's made up this story to like come up with a reason why it's not in her name.
And process what's happened to me. And I'm sick of saying that me being homeless is my own fault when it's not. It absolutely isn't. It's the system. It's the fact that all of the American jobs, we have a job shortage. Let's start there. Let's start by acknowledging that there's a job shortage when they say that there isn't, when we've clearly found evidence to support that there is. I've read you guys thousands of layoffs. There's more layoffs that we were talking about today. There's more companies going out of business and laying people off than there are companies operating right now. Like, it's crazy.
It's also crazy that she, like, how many strip clubs did she run through? I want to say at least 20, and that's probably on the low end. And I've seen people offer her jobs. I've seen multiple people offer her jobs. She doesn't want to work them. So if she was really that desperate, she would be taking the jobs. Right? I don't know. That's why I was like, I wish I could see like the interview process just to see if Brooke is actually like trying to get hired, or if she's intentionally not even trying to get hired. I bet you there's not even fucking interviews.
Opening. We have more businesses going out of business than opening. That's what I mean. But also all of the jobs that I qualify for, they're lower skilled jobs.
I worked an American job technically, I guess, because T-Mobile isn't in Canada. T-Mobile is just in America. And I was talking to Americans, and I just pretended I lived in Minnesota still because they really didn't like Canadians. I don't know why. Where are you from? And if I said Canada, they'd be like, get me an American. And I really didn't think it would matter. No, most of the time when they ask that, if they're racist, is because they don't want to talk to someone in like India or the Philippines or something, even though like they can do their job just as well as any other person. But they're like, I can't understand them. Anyway, you can understand me. Like just because I'm Canadian, that shouldn't matter, but it does matter. So I had to lie to a lot of people. Be like, yeah, I'm in Minnesota. Anyways, yeah, Brooke, I'm sure can get hired somewhere.
Those are the jobs that are being taken by a lot of immigrants. And I do believe that everyone should have the right to work, but I also believe
it's because you're a good person, Leander. No, I'm sure like a lot of people wouldn't care, but if you wouldn't care, you wouldn't even ask the question, right? So it's the people who are asking the question, especially like right at the beginning of the call, you know that if you say anything other than American, they're gonna be pissed, right? So like you just gotta kind of lie to them. And if it's like I said, if it's anyone else, they really wouldn't even ask that question because they don't care, right?
believe that the American people should come first, plain and simple. And also, how are you working a job if you don't speak English? Mark my words. Mark my words. There will come a time where the majority of America has to be bilingual. I mean, it's almost like they're trying to make us have to learn Spanish. I want to learn Spanish. I think Spanish is beautiful.
Well, then learn it.
But do you see what I'm saying? At what point do we draw the line and say, whoa, wait a second, this is America. We speak English here.
And Spanish sometimes.
Like, I just don't think it's okay. I don't think it's okay at all to expect. I don't think that it's okay to expect people to work that can't speak English. How does that work? Like I was telling y'all today at that one job, she was asking me if I was going to have a problem talking to people if they don't speak English. And I'm like, what does she even mean by that?
It really shows. Like, if people who can't even speak fucking English are getting jobs, Brooke, like, why can't you? I think maybe it'd be better if Brooke couldn't speak English. Her mouth wouldn't be able to get her in trouble, right? Her mouth gets her in the most trouble. So if she can't fucking speak English, no one can understand her. Maybe that'd actually work in her favor.
What? I mean, yeah, if they don't speak English, there's going to be a language barrier. But what do you mean? Do I have a personal problem with it? Like, maybe I misunderstood the question. I probably misunderstood the question. But she says, are you going to have a problem working with others who don't speak English?
I used to work with a bunch of people who didn't speak English. Like, at least they didn't speak English that well. And they all called me James because in the form, when you fill it out, it was like, I wasn't paying attention. I thought it said first, middle, and last name, but it was first name and then preferred name because a lot of people's names were like some Chinese name that you can't really translate to English. So they needed like a preferred name, like an English name to put on a name tag. So when I got mine, it was James because my middle name is James. And fuck, everyone called me James. When I tried to explain it to them, they couldn't get it because they didn't speak English that good. So I just dealt with it. I was like, I guess I'm fucking James now. And then like the few people who did, I remember one guy. He's like, oh, so he's not like a James Bond, and I'm like, no, not like James Bond. Like fucking, my name's Steve. And he's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, you can just keep calling me James. It's fine. It's already been too long. So you should always read what the fuck you're filling out.
I'm not saying it right. That's not what she said, Brooke. I don't know what the fuck she said. Sorry.
It was easier to be James.
Maybe I need to. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I wonder if I could film these interviews and post them because they're so wild. So wild. Sometimes sometimes I have to hang up, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I've hung up on a bunch of people. I have to because I'm losing my mind and like realizing that the person that you're talking to on the phone, that would be your boss every day is sometimes so overwhelming how stupid people are. I have to hang up. What's crazy is that they don't call me back. They don't call back.
I don't know which Cindy. There's two Cindys.
They don't call back. Good. last year, I don't know. I want to say it was like November, December. I was somewhere. I want to say I was in Florida, but I might not have been. I don't remember. I had a job interview and she says something about, they asked me, she says, we are firm supporters of the LGBTQ plus. She's like, are you a supporter of the LGBTQ plus? They asked me that during a job interview.
So you say, yeah, why not? Is there a reason I shouldn't be? That's probably what I would ask.
Y'all know I'm a smart ass, right? I said, yeah, as long as their actions don't affect my life. Like, she did not like that. That was not the right answer. But why are they asking questions like that in a job interview? That's what I'm saying. It seems like there's a disconnect with reality and like the delusion that these people live in, like even the people that are hiring, like Walmart even. I've tried to get hired at Walmart. The majority of people that are doing the hiring through Walmart should not even be in that position. Not only are they rude as hell, but they're racist. Plain and simple. There's no other word for discriminating against me because of my skin color and because of how cute I am. That's another thing that I was saying a while ago.
Wouldn't things be better if she was cute? Like, you know what I mean? Wouldn't people like treat her with preferential treatment?
I'm done letting people gaslight me into feeling like I am or am not something. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many people that get on here. They talk about my age. They talk about my looks. Like, shut the fuck up.
You're on YouTube. People are going to do that. I don't make the rules. I just work here. Remember, that's what Brooke says. I don't make the rules. I just tell the stats. Because she can't say any fucking saying right.
When you want to show us a picture of you, then I'll take your opinion into consideration. When you're homeless, trying like I am, when you wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and start filling out hundreds of job applications every day, when you're out here trying like I am, then I'll take your opinion into consideration, plain and simple. Like, I get so annoyed with people coming and saying, oh, one stupid kid says, you need to try harder. Bitch, 5,000 job applications? You've never done that in your life. Ever. And you gonna come here and tell me that I need to try harder? I spent hundreds of dollars last week just in gas, running around. Doing job
just being a maniac, we saw.
Job interviews on the phone.
Yeah, why would you need to run around then? You could just sit in one fucking place and do that.
And their face always, this week, it's been the same thing. It's usually a woman. Today was mainly women, but and it's women that act like this. Like, they'll usually text you to make sure that you're ready for the Zoom, or they'll text you like the morning of telling you what time. Sometimes I'll get my job interview set up the day that I get a call back. Sometimes it'll be after I get a call back, I'll get an email confirmation. It's done so many different ways. It is entirely different in every different job that I apply for. Policy and procedure on the callback. And
I think anyone who's been interviewed is aware of how interview processes usually go. You get to the point. What the fuck, man?
When the Zoom's going to be, or if it's just a phone call. Some of them do phone interviews, which I appreciate. A lot of the Zoom.
Just assume we already know how this works and get to the, like, what do we have a problem with? Like, what is the issue, Brooke?
And also, I've even did job applications on WhatsApp. So, through WhatsApp. So, services. So, it just depends. But also, FaceTime. I do.
Sorry, what?
A lot of FaceTime interviews. They do those now.
In my mind, I'm like, she's not going to add another thing. She's going to get to the point. And then she's like, oh, and also FaceTime, and also Monster, and also LinkedIn, honey. And then also, I had a strawberry jam on biscuit. Oh, let me tell you, when I was talking to the guy on the drive-thru, oh, honey, like, I could just, let me find it.
Nowadays,
transcript. What am I doing with myself?
All that I've been doing, because I told you guys I'm not driving to a whole nother city to do in-person interviews and doing that 5 days a week. That is how I spent 40 grand. I was spending 1 month. I spent $8,000 in 1 month. Now that included the accommodations like my lunch, my gas, but that was one trip for like 20 something job interviews in Florida last year. Y'all were with me for that. And I spent $8,000 in that month.
I think she forgot the point. I don't think she ever gets to it. She never gets to like what the problem with the interview is. She's just kind of bitching. I know. I guess I shouldn't. This is why I don't focus too hard on her, because it drives me nuts.
That's including my food, my travel. That was going from job interview to job interview. I was waking up, going to one at 8 o'clock, another one at 10 o'clock, another one at 11 o'clock. There were days in Florida that I would have upwards of 7 job interviews in person in a day, and I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not. I said that I wasn't going to do these damn interviews, and here I am still doing them.
I know.
And here's the thing. Here's the kicker. I could have at least two.
Are we gonna say $1 billion living in the mansion doing drugs?
$300 in my pocket right now if I wouldn't have been doing interviews since the first of the month.
Oh, no.
At least.
My Brooke vision's off today.
You know, here's what pisses me off. I went over there on the 17th and I said, can I use my Cash App card to pay for my Planet Fitness? And they told me that the system wouldn't let them because they didn't want to take their time to do what I needed to do. Here we are 4 days, 5 days later, and I don't even have a gym membership. I can't even go wash my ass. Because the people at Planet Fitness and First Citizen don't know how to do their job. Well, First Citizen's a scam anyways. They hold cash payment for days. First Citizen, it will only be beneficial to you if you have money. Look, trying to get back into my bank account, I got to do this shit again.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have money, then they're not going to take money from you. They make money off of robbing people on overdraft fees.
Brooke, let's think about this for a second. Where does that, like, what do you mean? If no one has money, you can't steal. You can't bleed money from a rock or whatever, right? I don't know what the expression is. It doesn't make sense. And an actual poor person wouldn't use this bank then if that's what was happening. If they were just like constantly putting you into the negatives, and then whenever you have money in there, they just take it from the negatives. Like, why wouldn't you just get a new bank account? Just follow the rules. Read your fucking things.
I wanted to see if it was still on there. Yeah. Planet Fitness right there, baby. The 25th. I'm sorry, the 19th. Let me just call them.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's call him. Give him a piece of your mind, Brooke.
Thank you for calling Planet Fitness in Eden. This is Alex speaking. How may I help you?
Hey, Alex, this is Brooke. I was just there.
Where? Ah, look at that face. Alex, you're in for a hell of a ride. Get ready, boy.
Yes, name is Brooke.
Yeah, so I'm looking at my bank account and it's telling me that the money was taken out of my account.
Yeah, it's just on our end. It's saying it had gotten kicked back out. It could take a couple of days to get back on your card.
Well, I mean,
It
obviously,
feels like it.
I can't wait a couple of days. I mean, I need to shower, you know? So, can I pay with my Cash App card?
Most normal people wouldn't understand what the fuck that means. I gotta shower. Why does she need money to shower? Because she's living on the streets.
Yeah, that might work actually. If you want to come back and try to make that work, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only way that I have to shower and all of that, so.
I
Yeah.
understand. I can try to work something out for you for sure.
All right, well, I'll see you in a little while. Thank you so much. Sorry about it.
Absolutely, Miss Brooke. No problem.
Bye. So they're always, it's not the workers, and I recognize that. It's the fucking system. My bank should have never allowed that money to be drafted because I didn't have money in there. And my account is set up to not allow that to happen. But time and time again, once in a blue moon, there'll be one or two random charges that First Citizens just lets Jesus and everybody else take money out my account. Make it make sense. If there's no money in there, stop doing that. And I've already set the account up
Stop having an automatic payments on.
every time I call. And I said, hey, y'all done fucked me over again for your little $10. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to fix that. And they say, oh, we got it fixed and everything's fine for 3 or 4 months. And then like this month, out of the clear blue freaking sky, I was going to pay with my Cash App to start with. I tried to on the 16th. I tried to on the 17th. I
Courtney, thank you for being a member for 4 months. A good little angel.
tried to on the 18th. Then by the 19th, the payment was processing. Everything's been fine until today. Make it make sense. It is the 24th. I am so sorry, John. I really thought that you were lying to me. Ain't that sad? Ain't that sad? I can't trust nobody. Nobody. I also was telling you guys that people will like send me like money on Cash App and they'll attach their phone number and tell me to contact them. And I'm talking about men. I'm not talking about you, Miss Pam. I'm talking about men. Let me clarify. I don't even know if Pam is in here. Hey, Pam, I hope you're doing well if you are. I'm talking about men. They will send me $5, let's say on Cash App or something, and then they'll attach their number and tell me to contact them. They think I'm an escort if you don't get it. Let me tell you. It's men looking for a hooker.
I just want to talk to you. But yeah, they're probably like interested in you in some way.
It just blows my mind. It's like people don't put 2 and 2 together. Y'all are with me 90% of the time.
You don't have to text them. You just say like, I'm not going to text random strangers off of the internet. And that's a completely rational, fair thing. If they send you money with their phone numbers, like that's on them. Like, I don't know. What are we trying to do? We're trying to be like, it's evil.
Don't you think if I was a hooker, I wouldn't be broke?
I guess.
I mean, just food for thought. Wouldn't I have money if I was selling ass? If I was even like that? Who was this guy? Hold on, I'll call him out by name.
Oh.
If I was, oh God, another John. So first of all, John Appleseed is Jon. There's another John, John, that attached his phone number. I can only imagine what he has in mind for us. Like, dude, I don't get people at all. I don't get it. And everybody's like, oh, they're trying to help you. No, they're not. Stop being fucking naive. That's what got me in this situation. God. No, they're not. Like the person on here today, oh, I'll give you a job. Da, 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 da. Yeah, and the last person I talked to was a married couple trying to fuck me.
Okay, but that's not most jobs. So we're never going to work a job again because of that? So when we get to the part where you would actually get hired, you're like, well, no, you're just going to fuck me? And then we get back in the truck and be like, I'm never going to get hired.
Stop being naive, please. The majority of people want to see you fail. They're not actually out here offering you this wonderful job or even a chance at a job. And like I said today, if it's the Greensboro, Winston-Salem area, okay, I'll be there. Tell me when and where. But I'll be damned if I'm giving my phone number to anybody, number one, because you're not about to dox my fucking phone number so that it calls.
I forgot about that. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Kind of, is it scary? I'm too old to be scared now. I know I said the other day, I'm like, I'm scared all the time, but just like in a woo way, not like in a, I'm actually afraid for my life. But that is pretty wild. That was wild. The internet's crazy, you guys.
Causes me more fucking problems. See, that's another thing. People are not able to put themselves in my shoes. They don't understand how this works. They don't understand that getting in contact with some of these people would be enough to ruin my whole channel. And I care. I do care. I care more than most people. I think that that's the problem. I wish that I didn't care. I wish that I could be grimy like everybody else. I wish that I could just sleep around with everybody and make all the fucking money and do all the fucking drugs and not even have a conscience about it. But the fact is I'm not that person. I've never been that person. And I'm never going to be that person. I don't care how bad things get.
So you were just morally doing drugs before? You're like a drug addict with morals. I mean, you don't have to lose your morals if you do drugs, but like Brooke was definitely on drugs. So I don't know what she's talking about.
You know, my truck payment is now 3 months behind as of the 1st. So they're going to take it. It's not if, it's when. The last message that I received said the 24th. Well, today's the 24th and I haven't heard anything from anybody. So, I can't even zoom in. I'm trying to show you this Alley Financial thing, but it has my personal information on it. September 24th. So that was the last I heard. First Citizens, I'm sorry. See how it has Face ID? Face ID. Face ID. So why do I need to put my phone number in? Like, is this you? Let me text you and see if it's the same number, because that means that it's the same person, not their face. Nowhere is going to hire me. They're not going to do it. Whether it has to do with me being overly qualified, which is what I'm hearing a lot. I've literally had employers say, why are you applying here? What are you doing here? Like, they look at me and ask me that. I've also had multiple job interviews where they clearly state that not only am I overly qualified, but I'm more qualified than they are. Why do you want to cook at the Waffle House? Because I need a job, Karen, because I need a job. But also, how many of these job interviews am I doing? They recognize me and they know that I'm conservative.
Don't recognize.
So they did an account verification from YouTube on September 6th. So they verified my bank account to send me my paycheck, but I've still yet to get it. And once...
How did she do that? How did she do that without the code? Maybe I'm forgetting the steps. There's definitely a code. Then she freaks the fuck out about the code. And I had to put the code in. I thought I did that before I put my bank information in.
Again, how does $3,000 turn into $800?
Doesn't? Question mark?
Those were donations that you guys gave me that I don't...
She's just lying now.
...get. I only get 30% of them. So just like CN guy just gave me $10, I get $3 of that.
Another lie.
How is this...
It's all a lie. Look at that stupid face. It's all lies.
It's even legal.
This weird lying girl.
How does that turn into 18?
See, exactly. A payment is headed your way. $1,308. What do you mean? How does it? Why are you covering the other part? What? Why would you? You don't want people knowing what you've made so far this month? And what day was this? September 24th. Payments headed your way for $1,300, Brooke. Where are you getting $800?
$800, if that.
No, she's gonna get $1,308. That's the money that gets deposited in your account. She gets that full $1,300. She's never got paid once yet. She doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about.
If that, I'm guesstimating off of their guesstimation.
Huh? I don't know if she means like all of September. Now it's only 800. Show me the 800, Brooke.
I spend double of that in gas a month. I just want to be clear.
Well, I know what that screen is, and that screen, the thing that she was hiding is just her earnings from this month. Like, it'll say, let me look at it. Let me just make sure that I'm not tripping. I don't go on that screen because it's just like two numbers, and I like a breakdown better. But yeah, she was just hiding like whatever her September earnings was, and then the payment that she was showing up top would have been for, I'm bad with my months. Is October come before September? August would have been for August. So she made like $1,300 in August.
Cackly has no plan or clue. I agree, Jeffrey. I agree. So if you come to my channel and you say something like, "You look so healthy right here," that's an underhanded comment. You're automatically going to get blocked. Yeah. Because you're insinuating that I don't look healthy on a daily basis. That makes you a juvenile. That means that you are immature and you're rude. You're a mean ass. And then people wonder why I'm mean. I'm mean towards people that are mean. Get with the program.
Yeah, that's my thought process. I'm like, it blows my mind that, I don't know, you can make money off YouTube. It's because I'm old. You know, when I was growing up, I don't know. The internet was around when I was 6 years old, but that was still, it was very young in its existence. I don't know what I'm trying to get at here. It's just a crazy world to be living in, I guess, and I'm grateful for any money I get from YouTube.
I've never been mean to anybody that wasn't mean to me, ever. I have never in my entire life been mean to anyone that was not mean to me first.
Yeah, Nikki from the bank. Hey, Mac, a whole lot of Miller.
Y'all will never see me cry again. I'm never going to cry again because this isn't my fault. My current situation is not my fault. I have a restaurant owner that owes me thousands of dollars. I have my abuser that has stole $80,000 from me, plus my home, plus my land that I am going to get back one day. I don't care if it takes me 20 years. There is no statute of limitations on property. And then I have YouTube that owed me a check on the 21st. And it's the 24th. I'm going to lose all of my personal property on the 1st because I have not paid my storage unit. It's due on the 1st. And y'all know how she's been dying to get in there. Y'all know. Hell, they done broke the lock off of it once.
She broke her own lock.
To the point to where the lock was completely broken after that. Never worked again. Had to go buy a whole new lock. And my truck payment is going to be 3 months behind on the 1st. So things, I try to stay positive and I try to be upbeat, and it does me no good. It does me no good. I dropped $200 on a lawsuit, and now I'm not even going to be able to make it to that lawsuit. I don't have the gas to go to fucking court.
See, this is all just a build up to be like, you guys got to send more money. And not through YouTube, because I gotta wait a month for that shit, and they don't send me the money apparently. So just Cash App. Whoa.
I don't even have the gas to get through the fucking week. I've got 6 in-person interviews tomorrow. I've got 11
I thought we quit the interviews
on Thursday and 7 on Friday as of right now. And this is my daily life. This is what I do. I wake up, do job interviews, fill out applications, cry myself to sleep, do it all over. This is what I've been doing since 2009, kind of.
I mean, she takes weed gummies, reads Project 2025, doesn't understand it, has to bust out the dictionary. Cats rock off of the car. I don't know about this crying to sleep thing.
At least in 2009 through 2016, I could walk into a business, ask if they were hiring. If they were hiring, then I was usually a good candidate because I'm a hard worker. I have great people skills. I have so many great qualities when it comes to working with the public. I know on here that I'm crazy with you guys, but I can promise you in person, I hold myself to a more professional and serious level. So I'm more than qualified for all of the jobs that I've been applying to. One can only assume that it's because of my criminal record, but also I've noticed that it's because
you're just a really insane person that people don't like.
the demographics of certain places have changed. Races have changed. We have a lot of immigrants in North Carolina, and it absolutely has impacted me being able to find a job. Absolutely. Just today, all 4 places that I interviewed at, they told me that I was going to be a minority. And they asked if that was going to be a problem. And I said, no, not at all. I don't care what race you are. Race is not the problem. The problem is non-American citizens taking jobs that I am more than qualified for. North Carolina is not a sanctuary state, but we do act like one.
Then you should have no problem getting a job then.
And it's only going to get worse. You know, we have job shortages. We got unemployment spiking.
Like, think about it. If, like, someone who doesn't have any documents, who doesn't have any, like, way to show who they are getting jobs, why couldn't Brooke just do the same? Why couldn't Brooke just be like, I'm Martha Stewart. I don't have any ID. You want to hire me? They'd be like, sure, because that's what we do, apparently, according to Brooke. So, like, it should even the playing field. Then your felony shouldn't be an issue at all.
And slowly but surely, we're learning the truths about all of the
Brooke just fucking, I don't know. She just wants something to blame for her own problems.
Lies that have taken place in the past 4 years. Slowly but surely. Quickly, too. Seems like every day there's another story out, and it's like, oh, they were lying again. Never ending. I'm wondering if I should close that First Citizens bank account and take out a fucking suit on them. Seriously. They'd settle it out of court. They won't let it proceed. You'll go through litigation and they'll pay you outside of court. But seriously, I have enough bank records to
You're gonna sue the bank? You think that's gonna work? Oh my god. I mean, we're only halfway through this. I'm gonna smoke a bowl though. I'll be back. You good little angels.
Prove that they've stolen thousands of dollars from me by doing shit like this. Because here's the thing. You heard what he said on the phone. He said that the bank is rejecting the payment. No, they're not. Y'all see it. The bank took the payment. So that bank pockets the money. The $30 that they're claiming that went to Planet Fitness, it's not going to go to Planet Fitness. You just heard what he said on the phone. First Citizens is going to pocket that money. And they've been doing that to me for years. Years. But, you know, here's the thing. I have real life problems. Do you think that I have time to be down at the bank every day when they're stealing money from me? And here's the thing. They do good for 2 or 3 months, and then they fall back off track, steal money from me right under my freaking nose. And usually it's when my truck payment is due, which is what notifies me to the fact that they stole money. If I went and put $100 in there today, by tomorrow, that $100 would be gone. They'd make sure of it. I don't know on what, honey, but it would be gone. I don't even know how to explain what they do, but they are absolutely banks, financial institutions. They are the original scam artists. Yeah. We're going to do a talk on too on them because there's a lot of banks being sued right now for exactly what I'm talking about. And it just so happens that it traditionally happens to the lower income and middle class population. Bank of America was doing it, and also Wells Fargo. I think those are the 2 that have pending lawsuits for exactly what I'm talking about. I got to see it. Ooh, it was a nice one. Where's those baby wipes? I'm out of everything again. Baby wipes. I've got cleaning wipes. I don't have. Oh, yeah, I do. I've got like 2 yard. Oh, it's one. It's 1 Yardley. So I have 1 baby wipe. I do have these cleaning wipes, so that's good. And I also have these, but I don't like them, y'all. We bought these the other day. They smell good. They smell like mint. They're multi-surface cleaning wipes. They just have a weird texture. Like the wipe is weird. I mean, you don't wipe your ass with those. You clean with those. I was literally on the phone for 5 hours this morning. Job interviews. And I'm talking back to back to back. Like, I didn't even get a breath in between the first two. Before she was already, I was still on the phone with the first one when the second one was calling me. Think about asking your employer, though, if they have a problem working with people that don't speak English. That's crazy to me. But I've been noticing, I got interviewed at another place. It was a retail store. And she asked me if I would be willing to help people speak English. I said, what? She's like, would you be willing to assist with people who might need help with learning stuff? And I'm like, yeah, that's not a problem. But what she was trying to do was train me to train Hispanics or people that don't speak English. Also, I found that Reddit thread about the bartending thing. I figured out why they would want to put me in as a busboy instead of a bartender, but still let me bartend. And it was absolutely because of the pay. I found a thread on Reddit that was describing exactly what I was talking about. There was other bartenders in the thread talking about they recently went to get a bartending position, but the owner was trying to give them a different job title. Your job title kind of determines your pay, Like if you're a busboy in a restaurant, you're making $7.15 an hour. That's the bottom of that's the bottom of the dishwasher. That's the bottom of the bottom. If you're a waitress, then you're going to make $2.15 an hour, but you're making tips. Your $2.15 you never even see, but your tips is going to be way more than what the busboy is making, even at $7, because that's only $2.80 a week if he's working 40 hours. So a bartender can make $100 a day. Do you see what I'm saying? But also, at the restaurant that I was applying for, they pay their bartenders, I think it was $10 an hour, but I might be wrong. So the reason he wanted me to be a busboy and sometimes bartend was so he could pay me $3 less. Do you get what I'm saying? If I was a busboy, he was only giving me $7 an hour. So a bartender, he pays, I think it was 10. And he said, well, we don't need a bartender right now. Sometimes we do, but how about we let you bus tables, and when we need a bartender, I'll throw you in. And then the next time I talked to him, because we talked 3 times on the phone, then the next time I talked to him, he's like, well, when you get in here and get trained, we'll get you trained behind the bar first. And I'm like, okay, so you're training me for this job, but you're telling me that you're going to have me titled as this job. It was sketchy. It's definitely about the pay. Now that I found that thread on Reddit, I understand exactly what was happening. He was hoping to throw me in there as a bartender, but pay me as a busboy. If you're interviewing with people that are already scamming you to your damn face, how do you think the job environment's gonna go?
Yeah, smoking.
It's gonna be hell. It's gonna be absolute hell.
Like the Mask, smoker.
Just like when I got hired at the restaurant, I had a feeling. When the sexual harassment started, I had a feeling. I said, there's a good chance that these people are going to get mad at me, that I won't sleep with them. And they did. And then they started to bully me and punish me because I wouldn't sleep with them. But I had a feeling from the start. I could feel it in my gut. I could feel it in the shiftiness and the shystiness of the employees. Sometimes you can just feel those things. I can feel fake energy. I can, and it's not, it's fake.
On the PayPal? That was you, Stroker? Thank you, Stroker. I really appreciate that.
Fake energy. I can feel the fakeness. Like, you just seem off. You seem shysty and shady, and I can feel that. I can look at you and tell that you're not real. Like, you're a real human, but you're not a
when she's looking in the mirror.
Real, like you're not real. You know what I mean? Like, you're not real. Well, I guess I'm about to go down here and pay this. I'm sorry again, John. I thought you were lying to me. Ain't that sad that I freaking can't trust?
So she really never unblocks them. I guess she doesn't know how to unblock people if they're not in the chat. To be fair, I don't know how to unblock people for mobile, at least. She never goes into the desktop version of YouTube. In the desktop version, you can go to settings and then you can see all the hidden people and you can like just find the person and unhide them. But she would, I guess, she would have to go to the person's specific channel and then go to like the three dots up top, and then I think you can unhide them on mobile. But Brooke's not doing that. She's making the weird face again.
Trust anybody because so many people get on here and lie. And that's another thing. I'm so annoyed having all of these technology issues. It is 2024. I pay a cell phone bill every single month. There's no reason that I should have issues jumping on a Zoom call. But God, let me tell you, I do all the time, every single day. So I asked a guy who's in Australia if there was people being displaced or ran out of their own homes in Australia, and he said yes. He said
she ends up getting two service providers, and like she'll still complain about it. She'll be live streaming from one phone and then be on the other one and be like, there's no service here. It's like, there clearly is, because you're fucking live streaming on the phone. You know what I mean? I think it's just for the grift. It's just to be like, oh guys, you gotta send me money because I'm wasting gas and I can't get Wi-Fi anywhere to do the fucking interview.
We have tents going up everywhere under bridges and parks. It's the worst I've ever seen in my life. So this is because of immigration in Australia. The UK and Australia is both having similar issues, if not worse.
See, Tash would know, because Tash is Australian. What is she talking about?
You know, you would think that we would take this as a lesson and learn from their mistakes, but apparently not. Apparently, this was the Biden administration's blueprint. They took a blueprint.
Haters just to hate. Nah, she's evil. You know this woman, Eddie. She's evil.
From Australia and the UK. You know, it's crazy that we have citizens of certain cities coming out stating that they saw these receipts, that it was $30,000, $28,000 on a freaking EBT cash receipt. But I believe it. I absolutely believe it, because I know that they want those immigrants here. Y'all, it's part of a plan. It's
bidet, yeah. If only she knew how to use that damn bidet.
Absolutely part of a plan. They want to displace American citizens that way that they can control you.
She is always going on about washing her ass. I wash my ass.
If you are homeless, sick, and in need, you're going to be standing on the government steps with your hand out saying, can you help me? Please help me. I need some food stamps. I need a house. I need this. I need that. That's the position they want you in. That way they can control you. And if you think for a moment that next year ain't going to be worse when it comes to taxes going up, and it's going to be worse. It's already hell.
She said she wanted to change her last name to Jones? When did she's I don't remember her saying that. That's pretty funny if she did say that.
I was just looking earlier, and
Brooke Jones.
They're talking about something about an interest cut. Hold on one second. I literally just saw it.
Eddie's a very sad person.
Oh, I wish I could cook with you, Samantha. She's cooking blueberry muffins on live. I would eat your blueberry muffins, girl. They look good. It's one of my favorite fruit, blueberries. I literally just saw it. Now I can't find it. Oh, it's this guy. I like his channel.
Who is that, Mr. Bean? I literally can't see who that is. His face is whited out.
You can't even see the man, Brooke.
I have no idea who that is.
There we go. I like his channel. He's a funny
It's definitely not Mr. Bean, though.
financial tax guy. That's another thing. Y'all remember when I went into the bank and I asked the lady at the bank, I said, do I need a financial advisor? And she told me no.
Yeah, because you don't. You don't have any fucking money. Why would you need a financial advisor? Like, in what world? Like, it doesn't make any sense. What? Okay, let's put it this way. What homeless person has a financial advisor? Zero of them.
So apparently there's going to be some rate cuts in the housing market, which is good, right? Like, people will be able to buy home, right?
Today's housing market updates is very important because the Federal Reserve started cutting interest rates last week. And they've made it very clear that they'll continue to cut interest rates this year, next year, and 2026. So let's discuss the consequences on mortgage interest rates and home prices.
Somebody in the comments says, update, already unaffordable housing will become even more unaffordable.
First, let's start off with the current situation. In the U.S., the median sale price of a home is $433,229. So this has gone up by 46% over the past 5 years. Year over year, home prices are up 3.1%.
Oh my.
So if you look at month over month, from July until August, you will see that home prices have fallen slightly. Is this the start of a U.S. housing market crash? Personally, I would say that the month over month decline is more of seasonality than anything else. In 2023, in 2022, in 2021, home prices fell slightly from July to August, similar to 2024. So first, let's get this out of the way. I don't want to linger on this.
Oh, he's a real estate guy? I thought he was going to be some political guy. He's like Peggy Hill.
Has the housing market crashed? The answer is no. The housing market has not crashed.
I like Peggy Hill. Peggy Hill's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but what I do know is that houses keep going up. So if you buy a house, yeah, and you sit on it, it's gonna make you money. She literally like runs the city. Peggy Hill, the not from King of the Hill, but just this lady in Barrie. She had a fucking community center named after her. I think she bought the community center.
So there are people that will continue to say.
And then if I'm watching YouTube, I fall asleep, I wake up, and it's like a 20-minute ad. She has enough money to just put 20-minute ads on YouTube, and it's just her talking about, I don't know, houses and shit.
That, the housing market has not crashed, but it's coming soon. It's coming very soon. You know, this is what it looked like just before the crash. Like, they're still sticking to that story. But they've been saying that since 2021, 2022, 2023, and guess what? 2024 is almost over. I can't make this stuff up. And you know what's even crazier? There are people, I was going to say people, I'll say delusional people that are saying that home prices have already crashed. Okay, so if home prices have already crashed, let me ask you, this is a serious question. If home prices have crashed, then how much has your property taxes gone down by? If home prices have crashed, then how much has your home insurance premiums gone down by? If home prices have crashed, then are you saying that homes are affordable again?
No.
So I'll just say stop the nonsense.
They're not.
Okay. Now that we've established firmly that there has not been a housing
He's so annoyed.
crash,
I love
have an
it.
honest conversation, a real conversation.
I feel like I'm in a meeting at work that I don't really need to be in, but they just, you know, we gotta have an hour meeting. Stop with this nonsense, all right? I don't want to hear that everything is crashing or not crashing or whatever. We're gonna talk about the new product, whatever. I don't fucking know. That's what it feels like.
About mortgage interest rates and home prices. So last week, the Federal Reserve cut interest rates by 0.5%. They cut the Fed funds interest rate from 5.5% to 5.0%. So the Fed funds interest rates, you could think of that as...
What does that mean to you, Brooke?
The benchmark. If they cut that rate, then mortgage interest rates will go down. It's not guaranteed to happen, but generally, that's what happens. But I'll say this. Before the Federal Reserve had their meeting, the market...
What's going on in their head right now, you think?
market knew. I mean, it was so obvious that they would cut interest rates at that meeting on September 18th. in anticipation of rate cuts, mortgage interest rates started to fall. So look at the headline from Reuters. Mortgage interest rates fall to a 2-year low of 6.15%. So here's a 1-year chart. This is coming from the Fed, and I'm telling you, it will continue falling. So listen, it's not going to go straight down. As you can see, if it goes up and down, but overall, it will trend down. Okay, so why am I saying that? It's because the Federal Reserve gave their projections. They are projecting that they're going to cut interest rates by another 0.5% this year.
Why she look like a fucking feral animal? She looks like she's looking to kill something, and the veins popping out. It's just a man talking about real estate, bro.
In 2024, they're projecting that they're going to cut interest rates another 1 percentage point next year in 2025, and another 0.5%.
Oh, she's gonna kill the Wi-Fi.
In 2026.
They're gonna cut.
So they're going to continue cutting interest rates. Now listen, I want you to think about this logically. Just think about this. What would stop the Federal Reserve from cutting?
Oh no, Brooke's not suing me. Brooke was like, she's like pretending to sue me, and then she's like, I'll sue him in 10 years because I need to keep making money off her for 10 years, she says, and then she'll sue me. It's fucking stupid. She wanted to sue me for the t-shirts, because I was selling t-shirts. I never made any money off the t-shirts. I guess she's suing Teespring. I'll pass it off to them. And then, what was the other thing? Oh, like lying on her. She's like, oh, it's defamation. He's evil. He's lying on me. So we just react to her shit. I don't want to tell Brooke how to do her job, but like maybe try to sue me for copyright. That'd probably, I don't know, make a lot more sense. I don't lie about Brooke. We listened to Brooke and it's like, this is contradictory to what she told us before, or it doesn't match what the court documents say, or I give my opinion on what I think it actually is, because Brooke has a track record of fucking lying to everybody.
Interest rates. They would stop cutting interest rates if inflation reaccelerates meaningfully, right? But I'll tell you this, inflation will not reaccelerate meaningfully anytime soon. It's not going to be immediate because there's a lag effect. It takes time. So maybe it will reaccelerate in what, 9 months, 12 months, 18 months? But by that time, they'll have already cut interest rates, and they'll have cut interest rates substantially. Now listen, third quarter of this year is basically over. July, August, September. By Q1 of 2025, I expect mortgage interest rates to average to be in the 5% range. So I'm talking about the 30-year fixed. So I know that 5%, that's not as good as 3%, but I mean,
I could never.
You have to remember that a year ago, October of last year, average mortgage interest rates.
Brooke, you live in your truck.
On a 30-year fix, we're on 7.7%.
Supposedly.
So look at this. This is a 5-year chart of average mortgage interest rates. We peaked out here in October of 2023, and interest rates have been headed down.
Somebody said in the comments, realtors still trying to sell homes built in the 1950s for $400K blows my mind. Me too, girl. Me too.
But are we ever going back here to average mortgage interest rates of 3% or lower? Based on the Fed's projections, their answer is no. It's a clear-cut no. However, that's if everything goes according to plan, their plan. But
somebody else said, imagine $500,000 being the median for basically a whatever ass entry-level house in the U.S. What a joke this country has become. So Brian is a financial YouTuber. I do like his stuff. We don't agree on a lot of stuff, but he's smarter than I am, so I still listen to him.
I'm telling you, I'm just being honest here. If there's another crisis, then the Federal Reserve will have to...
That's good, Brooke being open-minded. I don't know why she just likes how he sounds, I guess.
Cut interest rates even deeper. And if they do, in that type of scenario, yes.
I don't understand what he's saying, honey, but I disagree with him, but I'll still listen to him because he's smarter than me. That's a weird... Like, what do we get out of this, then?
There's a chance that we might see mortgage interest rates around 3% again. Okay, so what crisis? I mean, you take your pick. It could be a recession. It could be a stock market crash. It could be World War III. It could be a black swan event. You name it. But on the flip side, if inflation starts to reaccelerate more quickly, then, again, the Federal Reserve will have to stop cutting interest rates, and they'll have to actually raise interest rates and that we might go back to mortgage interest rates of 7%, maybe even 8%. But I'll just tell you, I mean, I showed you both sides. We'll just take it one step at a time. I'll say Q4 of this year, I do not expect inflation to reaccelerate meaningfully. That means in Q1 2025, if we continue down with the rate cuts,
Look at Brooke nodding and shit like she knows what the fuck's going on.
it will be in the 5% range for mortgage interest rates. So if you've been waiting for your opportunity to refinance, your time is coming very soon. If you're hoping to buy a home soon,
I need to
if you're gonna buy a
refinance.
home soon, I honestly,
You don't have a fucking house to refinance. Oh my god. What? This is why I don't get it. Either, like, Brooke doesn't have any first-hand experience with this, right? Because she doesn't have a house, she doesn't have a mortgage. She doesn't have the time to, like, know about it, like, to look up anything, and she wouldn't understand it anyways. Because we've seen her try to understand much simpler things and not get it. So I don't even understand why she's, like, watching this video, or why she's, like, why she said need to refinance what? The truck? She ain't talking about the truck.
I would not be too concerned about mortgage interest rates spiking back up. It's very unlikely to happen. Now, let's talk about home prices. I want this to be absolutely clear. So if mortgage interest rates go down, then you know that that's going to add to demand, and that's going to add inflationary pressure, right? So please don't misunderstand the situation. It doesn't automatically mean that home prices are going to shoot up. No, that's not what it means. It just means that if home prices were to go down, then they're just not going to go down by as much. And if home prices are going to go up, then they're going to go up faster and even higher. It just means that there's going to be more inflationary pressure. Now, if you want my opinion, personally, here's what I believe. I believe that the Federal Reserve and the government are making the situation worse. That's what I believe. They are inflating.
We're agrees. She doesn't know why she agrees, but she's like, yeah, fuck the Federal Reserve and the government. I mean, yeah, I kind of agree too. I don't even know what the fuck's happening. It's just funny to see Brooke be like, yeah, after making the confused face and also nodding at the same time for, like, fucking, I swear, it's probably only 3 minutes. It felt like 7 minutes.
The everything bubble. That's what they're doing. All I can say is that this is going to end badly. Obviously, we don't know. We can't pinpoint a specific date. I'm not saying that the housing market is going to crash. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that it could be even worse. They can hyperinflate the situation.
He's been making these predictions for years.
Has he been right about them?
Okay, if you want a timeline, I can't give you a specific date, but I can tell you it's not going to happen anytime soon. We're not going to see signs of hyperinflation in 2025. It's not going to happen. It's very, very unlikely. But
We're at the end of 2025. Who owns a house? Did any of his predictions come true?
yes, we're shifting back to an easier monetary policy. They're
In America?
going to print more money. They're going to lower interest rates, and that's all inflationary. That's a given. So are they going to make the situation worse? Yes, absolutely. It's just a question, a matter of how much worse and how quickly. And I want to address this. I love this question. Is it a good time to buy a home right now? I'll give you an answer. So I'll tell it to you like this.
Horrible.
What was the median home price?
Is Brooke gonna cut him off? It's like, I don't even care what the answer is. I'm gonna tell my audience it's a horrible time.
In the U.S. in 2007, before the housing market crashed.
The home. So, what was the median home price in 2007 before the market crashed? $200,000. I don't.
She's making it into a game show now. Wow. Why didn't she do more? Actually, do we want more of this? I don't even know if we want more of this. I like it's like reaction content.
I don't know. That's my guess. No, 180.
It was about $240,000.
Oh, 240.
So yeah, right
That's
after
close.
that, the market crashed. But what's the median home price
Price is right. Brooke edition.
right now? $433,000. So when was the best time to buy a home? It was years ago. It was yesterday. Today is probably better than tomorrow. If you're going to buy a home to live in for at least 4 years as your primary residence, then I would tell you shop around for a good deal. I mean, I understand that the market is lousy right now, but if you find a good deal, I would buy it. I would say
It's pretty much common sense.
So there's a guy on here called Black Christopher. He says that he's been saving for a down payment for years. If house prices go up, then that means that I will have to continue saving for even longer. I might never be able to own a home. Me either, Christopher. Well, actually own one, but I'm selling that property to a family. Property tax assessors fraudulently evaluate your property worth.
I hope Brooke snaps one day, like when she's out of jail, and is just sells the property on like fucking Kijiji or Facebook Marketplace to some person, and she ends up getting arrested. I mean, get to see him on stream and shit. That'd be great. I think she means she's selling Randy's property.
So
To a family. I'll do a fucking giveaway on my channel. I'll do a family in need. Miss GT 500 shows up with her family. All right, here you go. Randy, get the fuck out.
it was interest cuts for the housing market that got
You live in the truck now, Randy.
cut.
They said I could live in the shed.
And there's other people saying that it won't save us from a crash. Ultimately, he's saying that this is not a crash. And him and I think this guy. Hold on. Let me show y'all. So if you're into financial stuff, he's a great one. It's Clear Value Tax. Clear Value Tax. And then there's another guy too that I really like. He walks around neighborhoods. This guy, Michael
Jordan.
Bordinero. Oh God, y'all. Bordinero. Michael Bordinero. So he's really good. A lot of his videos are a little longer, but there's so much information in there. And he talks about the housing crisis, taxes, I mean, anything to do with the economy. If you want to learn about this stuff, both of them are really good people. And also, breaking news. Hold on.
We continue to follow breaking news out of Greensboro. The son of the man who's accused of
Look at those crazy eyes.
attempting to
Look at Brooke's face. You can't really tell that. Look how fucking excited she is.
assassinate former President
Why is she so fucking...
Donald Trump, now facing serious charges of his own. Orrin Ruth, son of Ryan Ruth, just appeared in federal court within the last hour and a half on charges of possessing child
This is in my area.
images. He was arrested this week after investigators found hundreds of files of child sexual abuse material in his possession while searching his Greensboro home. Our crew is in the courtroom, and they say that Ruth showed no emotion as if he faced a judge.
Go figure.
Welcome to the Fox 8 4 o'clock news. I'm Chad Tucker.
And I'm Natalie Wilson. Fox 8's Eliza Skipper is live at Orrin Ruth's home along Van Wert Street in Greensboro. Elijah, what have you learned?
Yeah, the lights are on outside Orrin Ruth's home, and a car appears to be in the driveway, but it doesn't seem like anyone is home. I spoke with a mechanic who shares this driveway. He didn't want to go on camera, but told me while working yesterday, he saw Orrin walking down the driveway in a hoodie, cowboy hat, and carrying a bag.
So why are we even out here? We got to get something. Talk to the neighbor. He didn't really tell me much, but we're here. We tried, guys. He's not here, though.
Later, FBI agents swarmed in, yelled, "Freeze FBI," and arrested him right here. According to court documents, the FBI searched Ruth's apartment last weekend and uncovered multiple electronic devices. Investigators say these devices contain hundreds of files of child pornography. It took agents 1 day to obtain a warrant to search those devices. Greensboro police initially arrested Ruth on drug charges on Saturday. They say he's accused of possessing cocaine, MDMA.
What did I tell y'all?
Various drug paraphernalia.
I called it.
On Monday, federal agents took him into custody on more serious charges. We reached out to Greensboro police and the FBI to find out what led to the search.
I told you that the second Trump assassinator looked like he was strung out on meth or cocaine. Then his son is arrested for possession of cocaine. And you might be saying, well, Brooke, that doesn't mean the father was like father like son, honey. You're guilty by
Profiling.
association, okay? It just had the comments. The rotten apple didn't fall far from the tree, now did it? That man looks crazy as hell. He does. That man looks crazy as hell. He looks completely deranged. Facts. Hold on. Y'all remember when the son came out? We spoke about this. I told you guys that the son of the attempted Trump shooter, the son of him, I told you he came out and said he told the public not to judge his father for one failed mistake. Okay, that's pretty huge, sir. Wendy Foster, she says, is this the same son that asked everyone not to judge his dad from one act? Wow, disgusting. Remember that? The son said that. Look, then another guy, Tyler's Kiss, says, also claimed his dad never had so much as a parking ticket and was a hard worker when the man is an actual felon and has spent most of his adult life unemployed unless we count his obvious work for the feds. What? Did he work for the feds?
Brooke is like super in this.
Wow, then somebody commented and said felonious, but mostly non-adjudicated. Y'all, this is wild. Somebody said he wasn't dropped as an infant. He was thrown. Why does he look like that? Look at his eyes. Hold on.
We continue to follow breaking news out of Greensboro.
He looks deranged.
Yeah, I know. You showed us this already.
Attempting to assassinate.
That's cocaine eyes. Lord, y'all are brutal. So the whole family is totally nuts? Question mark. He got.
Did she get back to like her life? What is going on? Hold on. Dippity dippity dip.
People that were telling me that it was muted was gaslighting me because I have trolls that come and do that on every video.
Hold on. Oh, what?
I had one guy that sent me $1, told me to jump off of a bridge. I had another, and it was the same guy. He sent me $5 in one day telling me to kill myself. So there's a lot of lovely people out there. That's why
That's a donate to talk shit.
I have trust issues. And I'm sorry, I don't know how that even happened. This is what I'm saying. I've been having technology issues all day. How did my computer hook up to my damn truck? I don't know, but it did, and that's why you couldn't hear me. I have never touched the Bluetooth on this computer to this thing. And for the past week, we were in here the other day. Remember, I cut the volume up so you could hear it? It does it automatically. I assumed that because I have a speaker here, that it would connect to the Bluetooth. Apparently not. Sorry. I thought that all the people that were telling me that it was muted was gaslighting me because I have trolls that come and do that on every video.
And now she blocked Johnny Appleseed even though he sent $25 to tell her that she was muted.
Pretty much. A lot of them. So I'm really sorry. And thank you. I'm headed over here. I'm so mad. So this gym membership has cost me over $60 now. This not having the $35 in the account. I had the $35 in Cash App, and I offered to pay with my Cash App, and Planet Fitness told me that I couldn't. They told me that they could not undo what had already been done. They could not unburden what had been burdened. So I was stuck. You know, I can't, if they can't fix it and I can't fix it, we can't do anything about it. I just got to wait for the payment process and hope that my gym membership doesn't get cut off. First of all, I called First Citizens last month and told them no one was allowed to take money out of that account. The card needs to essentially be cut off. Cut it off. Does it look like that happened? They're still withdrawing money that should have never been withdrawn. And I called my bank. I did what I was supposed to do by calling my bank and notifying them that I wanted the card to be off, and not really off. I just didn't want anything to be drafted out of that account. I made sure of that. Fast forward, here we are, and my gym membership is cut off. The next thing will be my damn storage facility, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I've done everything that I can do. It's making me depressed, because imagine spending your savings on looking for work and nobody will hire you. I mean, the reality is that we're in a job shortage. I'm aware. So many businesses, especially in this area, are gone out of business. I would say that like 10% of the city disappeared in the past 5 years since COVID. 4 years.
Disappeared.
Shopping centers used to be full of people shopping on Sundays and Saturdays. It's not anymore. Hell, even restaurants are not busy anymore. Most restaurants close at damn 9 o'clock now because they don't have people in there spending money. So there's no reason for them to pay employees when there's nobody in there after 9. And the few job opportunities that I've had, which was at the places that I worked, people hired me with the intent of having sex with me. And that's the truth. I was only hired because I was pretty. And now I can't find a job because I am pretty. You know, when you're a manager, you have to assess who you're dealing with and how it's going to affect your other workers. And I have no doubt that a lot of people have not hired me because I'm cute and skinny. You go into a lot of these places and it's clear to me that obesity.
She's looking off into the distance, pondering her thoughts deeply. Nah, there's just a fucking fly buzzing around there in her empty brain. I don't know what she's looking at.
Is an epidemic.
Maybe a dog.
And you can see how people treat me. I can see how they treat me. And it tells me all I need to know about who I'm dealing with. I have never treated people the way that they treat me. Ever. I've retaliated and you know, got back at them.
Just like that little fucking wrench.
Verbally, but I have never
Oops.
Intentionally. I was only hired because I was pretty, and now I can't find a job because I am pretty. You know, when you're a manager, you have to assess who you're dealing with and how it's going to affect your other workers. And I have no doubt that a lot of people have not hired me because I'm cute and skinny. You go into a lot of these places and it's clear to me that obesity is an epidemic, and you can see how people treat me. I can see how they treat me, and it tells me all I need to know about who I'm dealing with. I have never treated people the way that they treat me. Ever.
It's never benefited.
I've retaliated and you know, got back at them verbally, but I have never intentionally tried to harm somebody. Ever.
Come on.
Ever. Even when I was in my fist fight, I was defending my friend.
Your friend wasn't in danger. He came to you at your house, and then you got into your car and you drove over there, and then he sat in your car, and then you went in there and you're like, bam, knock the door in, go fucking stab people, punch their teeth out. Like, what do you mean you're defending your friend? That's why I don't believe her about like her defending her brothers or whatever in these other fights.
You know, every fight I've ever been in was in defense of someone else or myself. I'm sick of being gaslit into that I'm this horrible, abusive, violent person. Not true. Do I have an anger problem? Absolutely. I'm trying to get that under control, and that's more than a lot of people are doing. So I don't want to hear about it. And nobody is going to make me talk about things that I don't feel comfortable talking about right now. I have real problems on my plate. A lot of people have the luxury of living at home with mama and daddy and having mama and daddy wipe their ass and pay for their Wi-Fi, and they don't even have a card. They don't even have a license. They don't have freedom. They're stuck in their basement playing video games, worried about what I'm doing because they're obsessed with me. Sometimes I forget that I'm not 25 anymore, you know? And,
Is that what you did when you were 25? Obsess over live streamers? How many views was Video Game Gooner getting back then? I can't imagine like enough to be living off of or anything. Like when you, I don't think anyone who's just like playing video games in their basement gives a fuck about Brooke, really, unless just like they peek in every now and then because she's a train wreck.
I do. I forget that I'm not 25 anymore.
I'm obsessed over her.
When you still look it, you still feel it, you know? So I forget. And once again, when you're kidnapped for as long as I was and you don't have free will and everybody else is making your decisions for
It's almost 5:30.
you, when you finally come to freedom, it takes a while to find yourself again in a way. Like I've always knew who I was, but outside influences absolutely impacted my life. Like no doubt about that. My whole life looks like this because of outside influences. I just want to be able to find a job that I want to wake up and go do every day. I mean, even if it's waiting tables, I want to do that because I'm helping others. I'm accommodating them. I'm waiting on them. That's what I want to be doing. I want to be waiting tables and or bartending. But I don't know. It seems like my criminal record and also my looks are kind of holding me back. But also, how much is it that they know me? What are the chances that they've seen me, that they know who I am? Because I'm telling you, as time goes on, I'll just be walking somewhere and see somebody glance at me and I'm like, oh God, they know me. Like, I don't know how to explain it. There's a look in people's eyes when they recognize you, and I can recognize that they recognize me. So the longer that I have a channel and the more views that I get, I'm seeing people in public, you know, and how many of those interviews of the almost 500 in-person interviews in less than a year, how many of those did they know my channel and know what I stood for and my political beliefs and my Christian beliefs? And, you know, how has that affected me? I don't know. It probably has, though. Do I care? No. Because at the end of the day, when I'm being judged,
I care. You should care.
No. I've sinned a lot in my life, and I'm trying to stop sinning. And I've made a 360. You know, it's funny because I have people finding old
360 no
videos,
scope.
and I love that because that shows how much I've changed. I'm glad that that's what I was talking about earlier today. I'm glad that there's a record of my past because that shows how much I've changed. You used to be able to look at me wrong and I'd whoop your ass. Like, seriously. Seriously.
When you recognize the recognizer, it's recognizable.
If you came at me, it was a wrap. And like I said, it was usually because somebody was coming at me. 99.9% of the time. I've never intentionally started a fight with somebody. I've never intentionally bullied somebody. I've never bullied anybody. Ever. Because I spent my whole school age getting bullied up until the point that I learned to fight. Middle school, that's when it really started to go down. And then that was a way for me to defend myself. If you wanted to pick on me, I'd whoop your ass and prove that you were a pussy, that you were. And you know, it's crazy. That's what I was talking about. Stupid people don't even realize they're stupid. It's like you can fight a stupid person. In their mind, they won this fight, even though their teeth are on the ground. Let me get it. It's worth your time. Let me get it. You get it. You're whether you can't even read it. That's what I'm starting to realize, because back in the day, if you would come at me, especially when I was in school and stuff, you know, my parents told me if I lost a fight, then I was going to come home and get my ass whooped. So I never lost a fight because I didn't want to get my ass whooped, which is kind of sad to think about. 10-year-old little me. There was this kid that was such a bully, and we were having 5th grade graduation, and he was like bullying me, and he called me names and stuff, and I don't remember what happened. I just remember him like flicking me, and when he turned around, I grabbed him by the rat tail and drug his ass all over the auditorium, whooping his ass, and I got in trouble for that, but it was okay for him.
Yeah, you would get in trouble for that.
To bully me for a year in class.
Well, you should have reported or something. I don't fucking know. But that's not an appropriate reaction. That's fucking crazy. Wait till he throws the first punch, then you can hit him.
It was okay for him to, flick me or spit on me or whatever he had done.
It was frozen? Was she frozen? I thought the snow was just frozen for a second. Am I alive? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
That was fine. But when I retaliate, then there's a problem. So that was my childhood. But something that I was thinking about last night when I was bullying my bullies is that I could pull up and whoop all their asses and they still would not get it because stupid people will never get it. I come from a time where we didn't talk with our mouths. We sure didn't. The 90s and the early 2000s was wild, y'all. You had to be careful what you said to people because people would knock your fucking rock off. They would knock your head off your shoulders. And back in the day, we didn't call the police because we weren't pussies. That's pussy behavior. You gonna run your mouth and then get mad that you got your ass whooped? How about not run your mouth? How about be a decent human and stop trying to bully people? That's the problem with society now today is not enough people have been punched in the mouth. Plain and simple.
Yeah.
They're too comfortable being
Brooke could fix the world if she could just punch everyone in the mouth.
Gangster keyboards that they don't realize that some people will fuck them up.
You got them gangster keyboards. You're being a gangster keyboard. Alright? Alright. Just picturing like a keyboard trying to be gangster. And that's you now. You're a gangster keyboard.
They're too
fucking cyborg.
Comfortable being gangster keyboards that they don't realize that some people will fuck them up. They don't get it. But once again, stupid people are so stupid, they'll never get it. They don't even realize they're stupid. It really reminds me of like my uncle who was mentally retarded. He didn't know he was retarded. He didn't
living in the ass backwards. Why? Her uncle.
Even know it. He was living his best life. You know what I mean? And I'm happy that he was. He was a very happy man. But he didn't know that he was disabled. That's how stupid people are. They don't know that they're stupid. And resulting to violence is never good. It's never gonna get your point across. It's never gonna help the situation. And at the end of the day, their dumbasses will still be standing there as stupid as they was when you first met them. I do miss the old days of people just kind of handling things in a parking lot, two grown adults whooping each other's asses. I do miss that. I do miss being able to roll up and handle a disagreement and roll off and not have any police interaction. This upcoming generation, they start shit and then they run to the police. They do. They start shit and they run.
Brooke calls the police a lot. Brooke, you're always calling the police.
Run to the police for help. How about not starting shit? How about being a decent human and not treating people like shit and trying to bully people because you're jealous of them? How about confronting your own issues head on, your own pain, your own regret, your own dislikes about yourself and fixing it? It's not that easy for stupid people. Stupid people, that's not even a normal concept for them. They deny, lie, and distance, and that's all they'll ever do. Most bullies are bullies because they're insecure. It falls back on self-esteem, and I feel bad for people that have a low self-esteem, but once again, just because something was done to you does not mean that you can go do something to somebody else. That makes you just as bad as the offender that offended you. But I do miss the old days where things were different. And we had so much respect for each other back then. It was so different than today. Like the fakeness, because of the internet, in my opinion, the fakeness, people are allowed to be faker than ever because of the internet. I guess I'm going to work out at the gym. It really sucks that I don't have, that my phones don't work down there. They have Wi-Fi, but it doesn't work just like at all the other places. Make it make sense. I am past angry at the system. I'm tired of looking for work. I'm tired of answering these job interviews. I'm tired of talking to people that are insensitive. They lack education. Like
I'm sure people are tired of talking to you too, Brooke.
I know that
It's mutual.
it's, like Waffle House and McDonald's, did I tell y'all they sent me another letter that was revised? It said, we thought that we had already contacted you to tell you to stop applying for jobs here, but this is our second email in regards to you not filling out any more applications. So McDonald's has sent me an email from their corporate office twice telling me to stop applying.
She should show us the email. Has she ever shown us the email? You think she would? It would help the grift.
Because I'm a violent offender. That's another thing I was thinking about. You got to be pretty stupid to be fucking around with somebody who had 2 attempted murder charges. Like, that shows your level of stupidity. And I'm not saying because it's me. I'm saying me personally, if I found out that somebody had served hard time in maximum security prison, I think the best thing to do would be to leave them alone. That's what a smart person would do. So, that tells you how stupid people are, how stupid they are. They, once again, don't even realize that they're stupid. So I think this generation is lost. I think that a lot of them are going to have a hard life. Yep. I think a hard life. And can I just say, I can't help but to notice,
Brooke's life is super easy,
Never mind. That's me. Never mind. All I'm gonna say is that there's probably 2 or 3 people that's gonna end up on a damn sex offender registry one day. Mark my words. You heard it here first. When it happens, I'll drop it, baby. But
what do you guys call her? Nostradamus. Nostradamus makes another prediction.
There's a lot of weirdness going on in society nowadays. That's all I'm gonna say on that. A lot of weirdness. The internet is breeding ground for pervertedness. We all know that porn and pornography and all of that stuff is horrible for your brain. But also, I've started to notice behavioral characteristics in certain people that view things. And we need to talk about porn on this channel and what it does to the brain and how
we need to talk about porn on this channel? I don't think we need to. That's probably not TOS friendly.
Detrimental it is to people. I've watched people throw their whole lives down the drain just to watch porn. I'm not even joking. I dated a guy that
what?
Had a porn addiction.
Maybe it's like outlier. Throw their whole life away? You're gonna throw your whole life away to watch porn?
Crazy, y'all. Crazy. He was crazy. He would rather be in the bathroom with his porn than working. That's a problem.
Is that crazy? To be wanting to watch porn rather than working?
I've noticed this a lot in certain people, certain demographics. But anyways, we need to talk about that, what it does to your brain and how bad it is. I'm so stressed out. I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm already starting to go through mania, It comes from the uncertainty. Like I knew that filing that $200 lawsuit was going to cause me some stress, but it's causing me a lot more stress. And it's also like bringing up old wounds of like being kidnapped, being raped, flashbacks. I had nightmares last night. Like it comes from being held captive, from not being able to move about freely and like control my life. Like it just comes back on me when I'm reading stuff, preparing for this, and also just thinking about it. It sucks. It absolutely sucks. And then to have these women coming forward, like, I don't trust these bitches. You bitches bullied me.
What women? What?
I don't know. I must have been in a really great mood that morning that I wrote that on there.
Peanut Butter Jelly, how's it going? Thank you for gifting 20 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
because I send out an SOS to the restaurant. I posted on their Google thing. I said, if anybody has been harmed by these people, get in contact with me and I'll help you. I really probably should have remembered the fact that they all tried to bully me because I wouldn't get involved in drug use and prostitution. I probably should have remembered that before I offered to help people, because I'm going to tell you right now, it definitely makes me angry. Absolutely. What if I was an 18, 20-year-old girl that didn't know no better?
I mean, you're 30 whatever, and he didn't know.
You know,
I don't know.
it's
I still want to see your poster board. I want to see all the evidence.
kind of crazy to think that a place like a restaurant would be behaving like that in this day and age. But I'm here to tell you that it's more common than you think. And it's going to get worse because they're not making any money. They don't make shit waiting tables. This Ruby Tuesdays over here, I bet those girls don't even make $50 a day. Because nobody's in there. There's no business. Nobody has money to go to Ruby Tuesdays. It's going to be $50 for 2 people to have 2 glasses of water and 2 salads. Like, you know, ain't nobody got some money for that. So you go in there and there's nobody in there eating. So the girls are not making money. So a lot of these little mom and pops places, these little, especially in like Charlotte and Raleigh, yeah, those girls are seeing customers left and right out of the bars and grills that they work for. There's multiple places that I've told you guys about. We've talked about, I have videos posted in El Patio, and that place, you go in there and you're going to be like, how is this even possible? Like, it just doesn't even make sense. It's because of prostitution.
She plays with her hair a lot back in the past.
As if it's not already bad enough. So when I filled my gas tank up this afternoon, I only put $50 in it, I think. And it got me right over a half a tank and 3/4, or close to 3/4. And I'm already back down to less than half a tank. I'm about to go over here and pay my gym membership. I have to pee. I'm so angry. Like, I think that I'm going through, like, the healing process of Stephanie was telling me today that she thinks that I'm going through the healing process like I lost a loved one. She's saying that the loss of my money and my financial, like, being able to take care of myself and my home, realizing that, she said that I might go through, like, extreme guilt and then denial, and it's like losing a loved one.
And then she said, take Xanax. And Brooke was like, I'm never going to take Xanax. And then she got really angry at Stephanie and yelled at us about her.
She says that I'm processing it like I lost a loved one. So now I guess I'm in the anger stage, and have been for like 2 or 3 days. Like, I felt it coming on last week with my period, but now I'm like enraged. Like, everything starts to go wrong. Everything. My phone won't work. The computer's fucking acting stupid. I haven't been able to find Wi-Fi all day. All of my job interviews sucked. And nothing is looking promising, and it hasn't been. And the crazy thing is there's still dumbasses out here that'll say, try harder. Bitch, you ain't even never looked for a job a day in your life. Get off my page. Yes, I do block people because they're stupid. So stupid. I was on my computer this morning for hours before I was even able to go use the bathroom and do anything because I had to check my emails.
Yeah, you could go pee first, man. Like, why is... This is such a stupid fucking thing to bitch about.
There are times that I
had to check my email. I couldn't pee.
And content above my own health, and then there's still idiots out here saying try harder. Like, whatever, girl. Like, and it's always people that don't try at all, which is what really enrages me. Like, get your shit together before I hunt you down and bitch slap you. Please. You gonna send me back to jail? And I ain't been in no trouble in over 10 years. It has been over 10 years.
Going to jail, video game gooner.
It's been right at, I do believe it was 2014. Let's see how far this reaches. It might have been 2016. I think I had a heroin charge. That was when I was on drugs. That was after my life was destroyed. Because I was white.
Not because you were white. Is that how the stream ends? That's how the stream ends. That's crazy.
Right?
What a way to end the stream. Because I was white. And it cuts out. She didn't cut it. It cut. She drove too far from the Wi-Fi. She was on the computer. What's with these streams when she's on the computer? These are streamed from her computer, I'm pretty sure.
My thing better not be on there. Bluetooth off. Okay, I was making sure you could hear me this time. Why is it?
It says it's gonna be the news though. I don't want to hear Brooke's news. Let me see if she bitches first. Is the transcript gonna generate? My internet's my internet's being bad.
Weird. Second one starts when he realizes he just has one. And I can't wash my ass.
Oh, I'm tired of washing her ass. 30, Planet Fit, 40 plus. Oh, here we go. She just bitches about money for a while here. Clyde Frog, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
All said and done, it's going to cost me $70 this month. A $27 membership is going to cost me $70-something because there's a $15 late fee. So I went over there thinking that it was $27 to pay for my membership, and they hit me with a $40 and my bank account has already took the $30 for the membership. So if my bank took $30 for my Planet Fitness, they charged me $30 plus a $10 overdraft charge. Plus, now I still have to pay Planet Fitness $40.40. Do you see what I'm saying? 40 plus 30.
40 and 40 plus 30 isn't 70, Brooke.
Planet Fitness. It was paid on the 19th. But I go to check in at Planet Fitness and they say that the bank rejected the charges. So what is going on? I don't know. He just said that it's going to be $40.40. Let's talk about this because I'm so stressed out. I don't even want to think about the fact that I can't work out. I don't want to think about the fact that I can't wash my ass, that I can't wash my face, that I haven't washed all day. I can't do anything about it. I've done the best that I can fucking do, and it's never good enough. Because I'm white. Because I'm white. Because I got all this white fucking privilege.
Why is she so convinced that it's because she's white? Like, what? Where is this? Why?
Privilege, right? Dearborn has always.
No, it's like if you act like an idiot.
It's kind of been the beat.
Oh, why is my computer's being really evil? I don't know if it's the computer or the internet. Might have to wrap it up soon. It's not about her being white. I forget my point now because it's really being bad.
Beacon, the center, the stronghold, all the things that really connect us to a community and faith, for me, are in Dearborn. This is the mayor. In 2015,
it was, if you act like an idiot, you're going to get treated like an idiot. It has nothing to do with Brooke being white. That's what I was going to say.
Oh my God.
Blur gets off the rails. Listen. Hold me now.
Sorry, I was in prayer before asking God for today to be better than yesterday.
Oh my. It's already very dramatic.
So I texted my doctor this morning and I said, hey, I don't remember what day my doctor's appointment was on. Can you let me know? And she says, 2 o'clock. And I'm like, yeah, but what day? Is that today? And she says, yeah. Good thing I texted her this morning, because typically my doctor's appointment is at the end of the month. It's the 25th,
That would be the end of the month. 25th is the end of the month.
26th. So technically my doctor's appointment isn't supposed to be to the end of the month, but it's today for some reason.
Yeah?
So last night I got to Walmart. Outside of Walmart, there is a gas station called Murphy's. It is where I buy my vape pods. It's also right behind me. Remember, we parked here last week and we walked to the bathroom together? Apparently,
We walked to the bathroom together.
that has pissed Walmart off. Because when I pulled up at 10 o'clock last night to use the bathroom, they had locked the bathroom and told me that I could not use it. This is exactly why homeless people piss and shit in their car. And then they smell like urine. Because society will not allow them to use the bathroom. I mean, could you imagine being so heartless that you would want to prevent a homeless person from using the bathroom? I can't even put my mind there because I'm not evil.
Brooke already knows the answer as to why they don't want that to happen. It's because people OD in the bathroom and they don't want more people dying. But Brooke doesn't do drugs. I don't know why she's not saying that. She's just making it seem like they're out to get her. Because everybody knows her now. And it's some political issue, probably.
When I came back from West Virginia a few weeks ago, I noticed that all of the van lifers are just missing. They're missing. Where's the guy in the blue van? Where's the guy in the blue truck? Where's the other guy in the blue van? There's
all your stalkers? You think she'd be happy? Your stalkers are good. Where are they? Where are all my stalkers now? All the people you hate? Jeez Louise, you can never make Brooke happy.
a woman that lives in a red truck. There's another woman that lives in a white caravan. I can think of 15 people off the top of my head that I used to see in this city every day that was homeless, and they're just gone. They're gone. I haven't seen them in weeks. So I guess that Walmart doesn't want homeless people hanging out in their parking lot. They don't want homeless people staying overnight. They don't want homeless people using their restrooms. It's the only option in this town.
Maybe because they stopped letting them use the washroom. Or bathroom, you guys call it bathroom. They stopped letting them use the bathroom, so they left. Then Brooke said, where is everybody? At a place that lets them use the bathroom.
The only option in this town. They are successfully outlawing being homeless. They have passed laws in North Carolina, in Alabama. It's illegal for you to sleep in your car. Imagine not making enough money to pay fucking rent and having to move in your car, and then the city says, oh, we're gonna take you to jail for that. It's happening all over America. In the middle of a housing crisis, in the middle of 20 million allegedly immigrants moving here, taking our houses, taking our jobs. And then the city says, oh, fuck the homeless. And by the way, it's gonna be illegal if you try to sleep in your car. And it is. It's outlawed. It is illegal for me to sleep in my car.
Illegal.
I want to know where all the homeless people went. I want to know where they went. In the city of Eden, North Carolina. What is going on with the homeless population of Eden? Because I see that y'all are gone.
Yeah, they didn't let you know. It's weird that Brooke's like, nobody letting me know anything. Yeah, because you fucking call the cops on them and shit. And everyone hates you. You hate everyone, remember?
Y'all were just missing. Where did you go? Why did you go? I need to know. Because I'm here to tell you that
I need to know. Why do you need to know?
it is not your fault that you're homeless. Unless you're doing drugs. Now, if you're doing drugs, that's your fault. But if you're anything like me, who works their asses off and tries harder than most people in society, this is not your fault. Where have you gone? I need to know. I can't help but notice that this coincides with them not allowing me to use the bathroom. That's not a coincidence. They're refusing to let me use the bathroom, so they're hoping that I'll go elsewhere. What they fail to realize, though, is that I investigate shit like this, and I'm...
Oh, with Toxic Diamond? The one where she's like, yeah, we were only together for like 3 days and everything got all fucked up. And she's like, wow, that's crazy. And then, is that the one where Heather didn't know she was live? There's one where Heather didn't know she was live, and there's another one I think went way smoother. I'm pretty sure the other one that I'm thinking of, I don't know if it was Toxic Diamond as well or someone else. I remember them being like, yep, no, we're cool over here. Everybody in chat, be really nice to Heather. Like, it was very clear that they were live, but there was another one where Heather didn't know that they were live. And she was just saying a whole bunch of fucking crazy shit. I can't remember which one it was.
I'm going to stay and continue to do what I do. They have brought it to my attention that they are being prejudiced against homeless people. Think about this for a minute. Think about being a multi-million-dollar corporation.
No, but I'm talking about Heather. From the Feral Friday yesterday, everyone wanted to watch this interview, but it's like Feral Friday was already really long, so it's like we can't. That's too long. But Victoria watched it last night.
Having multiple bathrooms and denying access to those bathrooms just to homeless people. 10 o'clock at night when they don't close till midnight, telling me that I can't access the bathroom. You know, 2 of those van lifers beat on my car in the middle of the night. Remember that? It was the 2
No, because it didn't happen.
guys, the one in the blue truck, the one in the blue van. Where did they go? They have not been in this area for weeks. I ain't seen them. Where is the young guy that usually hangs out at Planet Fitness? We've talked about him before. He lives in an old 80s model caravan with
Quit stalking the homeless.
the curtains.
Mind your own business.
I ain't seen him in weeks. This is my stomping grounds. This is my home. And all of the homeless people have disappeared all of a sudden. It's absolutely crazy. And then to get treated like shit and not be allowed to use the bathroom really pisses me off. I don't know why people think if they're mean to me that I'm just gonna shy away and run. No, bitch. When you're mean to me, when you discriminate against me, I'm gonna start looking into who you are and what you're doing. So just know, if you cross me, there's a good chance that you're going to be on this channel with all of your dirty laundry out in the street about the type of person that you are.
Dun, dun,
It is
dun.
unacceptable that homeless people are treated like shit when half of their situation is completely out of their hands. Like I said, if they are doing drugs, that is different. That is their fault. But a lot of homeless people don't use drugs. A lot of homeless people just don't have $8,000 just to move into a 1-bedroom freaking apartment. That's how much it would be.
Didn't cost me $8,000 to move in here.
On the cheap end. That would be the cheap end of renting somewhere. Not only are people inconsiderate, but they assume so much shit that it hurts everybody. When you're assuming that that homeless person is on drugs, you're not only hurting that homeless person, but you're hurting all homeless people with those assumptions. I've been in this area for 25 years. This is my home. Being mean to me is not gonna get me to leave. It's actually gonna have quite the opposite effect. Quite the opposite effect. North Carolina has outlawed sleeping in your vehicle. That's right, I could go to jail any day now for sleeping in my car.
So maybe we shouldn't do that.
It's just, I don't understand how much worse things can get. So what we're gonna try to do is go use this bathroom behind me.
Can we put the snow back on?
I left a nasty review because that's the only way that I can fight back. It's crazy to think that you would try to prevent a homeless person from using the bathroom because you have assumptions about them. Like, here's the thing. Remember last week I went to use that bathroom and there was a guy in there with a book bag, obviously either getting high or taking a shower in the sink?
Sounds fun.
So is it because somebody got high in there and they had to call 911? I don't know. But you don't punish everybody because you had one person do something. It's not fair to me. It's not fair to any homeless person that you deny them access to a bathroom when that is what you're for. You are a gas station. It's Murphy's. It's one of the few places that you can actually go and swing.
It's Murphy's. It does that little dance. Like, that's supposed to mean anything? That doesn't mean shit to me, bro.
By and use their bathroom. And they prevented me from doing that last night. So I'm wondering, by walking over there this morning, if they're still not going to allow me to use the bathroom. Regardless, I've left a nasty review because it's my only way to fight back. All the homeless people have disappeared from the area. It is not a coincidence. It is not a coincidence. I don't know what's going on in this town. I don't know where the homeless people went, but there's about 15 people that are van lifers that I see every day, and they're just gone. They're just missing. It's not a coincidence.
Might be a coincidence.
Not a coincidence.
Yeah, a review will change everything.
Imagine being denied access to the bathroom every single day to the point to where you have to urinate in your car and then you smell like urine and then you're expected to go into work smelling like that. Or say you're trying to get a job and you still smell like urine. Do you know how hard it would be to go get a job because you smell like urine?
Yeah, I would advise not trying to get a job smelling like urine.
Because nobody will let you use the bathroom? I don't know what's going on in this town. I really don't give a fuck, but this is my town and I stay. I went into the gym yesterday, and the little dipshit behind the counter, who, once again, it's Planet Fitness. Don't flatter yourself, honey. He was a dick to me. And you guys know I brag about that Planet Fitness. I brag about the fact that they're actually normal humans. All of a sudden, he had not only an attitude, but he acted like he didn't want to help me with my payment for my gym membership.
Hey, Kylie.
I don't care either way. I'm about to head over there now and shower. Ain't nobody running me out of a fucking town that I've lived in longer than they were fucking alive. I can promise you that. And we're gonna walk over here and try to use the bathroom. If there's a problem, then I'm gonna be a bitch. That's what, I mean, you know, what do you expect? What do you expect someone who needs to urinate or shit? How do you expect them to act when you are refusing to let them use the bathroom in a public place that is the only option for them to use the bathroom?
Lucy Aura uses urine for everything.
They have never been poor. They have never had the joy of a welfare Christmas. Ain't that the truth? All my problems could be solved with money.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted $3.32.
Oh, thank you, Kylie. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. Yeah, we got new Christmas bites. Sound bites. There's a really good Heather Gillespie one. Well, I don't have the transcript up here. 1 second. I probably should have had that up. I was trying to save on the resources. Because, internet's going up and down. Like a clown. Charlie Brown. Heat of the night.
People hating themselves affecting my life. I'm sick of the self-loathing from other people. I can tell that you hate yourself. You know how I know? Because you treat homeless people like shit. Who does that? I'll tell you who. Somebody who hates themselves. Somebody who, they're so stupid. They're so stupid. I don't know if they think, okay, so the other day when that junkie was in there with the book bag and he rolled up on the bicycle, remember that? I told you guys, y'all were with me. I had to wait like 30 minutes to use the bathroom. Yeah, I said that it's fucked up that y'all allow people to go in there and shoot up. But when somebody needs to actually use the bathroom, you want to prevent them from doing that. People that love themselves, people that respect themselves, they don't intentionally try to harm other people. The only type of people that behave that way are people that hate themselves. I can promise you, anyone that is confident and happy and secure in their life is not going to be out here trying to prevent a homeless person from accessing a bathroom. People with no control over their life do shit like that. People that have no control over their life, they try to control, micromanage little things that they do have control over, like the bathroom.
Right, Amanda? All this bitching, and then it was open. And she's still bitching.
But I'm here to tell you that this is exactly why you see homeless people. You smell homeless people. This is why. This is why.
Brooke, there's no homeless people here, you said. So it's only you. So you must smell like a homeless person.
Because the only 2 bathrooms in this town that are accessible, one of which decides that they're not going to let homeless people use them after a certain time. Do you not see this fucking truck? You think I can't get in here and do drugs if I wanted to do drugs? That makes you really stupid if you think that I need that bathroom to do drugs. I would much rather do drugs in my truck. It's not rocket science. If I was on drugs, I'd put my window covers up and do my drugs. The only reason I need to access that bathroom is to use the bathroom. It's not rocket science. But you know, there are people that are that dumb.
She says rocket science. Like, she says science like science. Rocket science. So I'm just picturing, like, fucking signs with rocket ships on them.
They really are. You know, and...
Fucking rocket science.
It's not rocket science. But you know, there are people that are that dumb. They really are. You know, and they don't even know that they're stupid. They don't even know it. So yeah, I left a review. It said they allow junkies in the bathroom as long as you're on a bicycle. But
that's why Brooke got a bicycle.
I said, but paying customers who buy gas and vape pods, they won't allow to use the bathroom. I said, it's probably because I'm white. Yeah.
She's really on this white kick.
Yeah. I'm sick of keeping my mouth shut. That's exactly what it is. It's either that or I'm homeless. It's probably a mix of both. Hell, there's probably some dumbass that's done seen my channel and they're fucking full of wokeism and they don't recognize that I'm on the right. The right is the light, baby. Regardless, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a video doing that. I've just been crazy.
Here, I'm gonna start broadcasting everyone that disrespect anyone, period. Homeless people face so many hardships every day just trying to survive. And then what if I had walked a mile to that bathroom? Because that's the only bathroom in this town.
Then you would have been able to use it because it was open.
None of the other gas stations, none of the other restaurants will let you in to pee. That is Walmart and that gas station, Murphy's, which is right beside Walmart. Walmart is the only place to urinate in this town, unless you have a gym membership such as myself.
Oh, you need to pee? Go to Murphy's. That's where everybody pees.
Imagine if I was homeless and had walked there just to use the bathroom, and then this motherfucker 2 hours before they close tell me that I can't use the bathroom there. What would you do? You would have no choice
but to either shit in the woods and risk going to jail, by the way. And I just want to mention that I already have.
Is she gonna bring it up? She has a fucking urinating in public charge.
A criminal record for urinating in public.
Yes,
so
you do. Yeah, I'm glad she brought it up.
Try if you want to prevent me from using the bathroom, and I'll piss in the middle of the fucking floor. I already have a charge for it. Urinating in public. Because they deny $1 copay, and I don't have the money for it.
No, I'll do it. I just, you know, YouTubers take a long time to do things. That's the YouTube way.
You know, if the people at the restaurant would pay me the money that they owe me from the work that I wouldn't be having this problem. If my abuser would give me all of my cash and land and home back, I wouldn't be having this problem. If YouTube would pay me like they said they were going to pay me on the 21st, I wouldn't be having this problem. This is how other people's actions are affecting my life. It's not my fault. I can't control those people.
Wait. Why are we dressed like this? Are we going back to the club?
I will say that I'm just every day consistently getting angrier because it's bullshit. It's bullshit. The whole system, everything. It's all fucking rigged. Unless you're evil, you can't benefit in this life. I get it now. My life
Well, you're evil, Brooke, so wouldn't you be good to go?
is going to be pain and suffering because I'm doing the right things. That is life. Let me just tell you, though, if you were putting needles in your arms, there's a good chance that you wouldn't even care that the system is rigged. Looking for somewhere to sit with the Wi-Fi. There ain't no parking. For real right now, stop being lazy. Gotta check mail. Where's my computer? Hello? The Starbucks has my IP address blocked because they don't like the content that I make. My doctor's appointment is a little bit later. I know where I've got to be. I don't need... Let's not forget. Not my doctor's appointment, but to mind our business. Job interview
Don't forget your doctor's appointment. So she's like, mind your fucking business.
this afternoon, like right now. Right now. I'm supposed to be on a Zoom call. 2 o'clock. And I can't do it because I have no Wi-Fi. I have to do it on my computer. Unless it's a phone call. If it's a phone call, I can do that on my phone. But I have to have internet to work my computer.
No, if you do it a
The
hotspot
closest
it.
Starbucks here is probably a 20-minute
Hotspot
drive.
your phone. Do it on your phone.
The
Yep,
other
that's
Starbucks
another
that we
option.
just saw before I got off alive, they have my IP address blocked. They did that a year ago. A lot of Starbucks have blocked me.
Mamma mia.
Because of the content that I make. Because I'm homeless. They don't want homeless people on their property using their Wi-Fi.
That's true. That's a good point, Victoria.
You're a sorry excuse of life. The store over here used to have it. That Dunkin's used to have it. They don't anymore because of homeless people.
You, because of you.
When you have free Wi-Fi, homeless people start hanging around your spot. So to
You're
make
the
the
homeless
homeless
person.
people leave, they stop offering Wi-Fi. And all of us are punished. So the people that are not looking for work, that are doing drugs, I get punished because of their behavior constantly. I'm really getting mad about the whole YouTube situation. To know how much money I made last month, I'm not even going to get a third of it. And not only that, they still haven't paid me. I have $8 fucking doctor's appointment today, and I can't even come up with $8. I don't know what I'm going to do. I have a copay. It's $4 for my doctor's appointment, $4 for my medication, and I don't even have it. And not only that, but I have no way to get home.
Uh-oh.
You know? And
Oh, I mean, you live in the truck, so we're already home, but oh no.
none of this is my fault. None of it. I have a restaurant that I'm suing right now. And also, there's no library near me. Thanks, though. And also, libraries hate homeless people, by the way. I was just at the library earlier in the week, and last week when I was working on this lawsuit, and I don't know what it is. I think that they think that you're going to stay, get uncomfortable as soon as you walk in the door. They think that you're going to overstay your welcome. I guess they've had a problem with homeless people, like I said, showing up and just make themselves at home. They'll be dumping piss all over the damn library, okay? I'm not even slightly
Trespass from the library that doesn't exist.
exaggerating. Ask any Walmart worker. They've had a problem with homeless people dumping urine on their premises. This is why Walmart is stopping people from sleeping there. But at the same time, then they stop people such as myself from being able to access the bathroom and wonder why people are behaving that way. I see both sides. This is why I'm talking about it.
You're talking about it because you're just fucking ornery.
Disconnect. And it's not fair to anybody. I agree that homeless people should not be behaving that way. I don't behave that way, but I see it. I was at a Walmart a few months ago, and there was a lady that just pulled up. There was a grassy section of the Walmart. She pulls up and just dumps something out of a plastic container all over the grass. It was definitely urine.
Oh my.
When I saw that, I thought to myself, is there not anywhere better that you could have picked to dump that? Like, first of all. Second of all, why at Walmart where there's cameras and like, I don't understand the people's frame of mind, but you have to remember that a lot of these people are not in their right frame of mind. And then you have society over here bullying them, telling them that they can't use the bathroom because they don't want them there, but there's nowhere else for them to go.
Other Gillespie used to dump her breast milk onto a tree.
And get punished because of everybody else's actions. Why does it matter where I am? Stop asking where I am. You're a creeper. If you need to know where I am, you're creepy. That you fall under FBI watch list. You need to be on a watch list if you are asking where I am. Have some fucking respect.
Ah! Broadcasting from heaven. Hey, little Lash.
I don't know why I've never come to this Panera Bread but once. I feel like it was because the last time I was here, they blocked me. But I don't know.
What do you mean they blocked you? Like on social media? They were like, oh, Breezy with Brooke, blocked. We never want to see you again. And you're like,
This is the last place on this side of town. I would have to make a 20-minute drive to get Wi-Fi anywhere else. And I'm already 9 minutes late for this job interview. Will y'all come the fuck on so I can go? I mean, you're literally dying behind the fucking wheel, Karen. I don't understand people. You know, a lot of people have prejudgments about me before they see me because, number one, I drive a truck. I have an American flag on the back, and I have a cowboy hat. Do you know how many people in this area have lost their minds there on the left?
Just take the cowboy hat out of the dashboard then.
They have
I don't think that's happening, by the way.
They profile me before they even meet me. And I don't give a fuck. That makes them stupid, but, you know, I don't care. That has nothing to do with me. Or preconceived, whatever, has nothing to do with... How about you learn to love yourself and you won't be out here assuming shit about people?
This lady, Brooke did. Brooke did a couple scams for the truck. I'm gonna lose the truck. And then she didn't lose the truck. Give me money for the truck. Gives you money for the truck, doesn't pay off the truck.
How many places have I been to? So first of all, there is no Panera Bread right here. So I can't get on the Panera Bread Wi-Fi, but it says Party City. So it says network out of range. So let's see if we can find the Party City and see if we can jump on their Wi-Fi. Probably this way. Yeah, right there, Party City. Damn it. Also, there's an animal in my car. 100%. 100%. No questions, ands, ifs, or buts. So I've got to go by an auto mechanic shop today and hope that they will help me get whatever animal is under my engine block out.
Maybe there is. I don't... Did there end up being an animal?
It's been hanging off of my car for 2 weeks now. I really thought that it was because of the area that I was in, the Walmarts that I've been staying at. I now recognize that it's actually crawling out from underneath my car in the middle of the night, attempting to break into my car. Last night, I do believe it's chewing wires or something because I had something electrical in the middle of the night start acting crazy and then it just stopped. When they get into your car...
Oh no. Oh no.
They're notorious for chewing shit. I just hope that nothing is damaged.
Yeah, she's the animal.
In there. Because I'm definitely carrying an animal. Like right now, it's in there. Okay, let's try the AAA guest.
I'm always acting crazy, peanut butter jelly. I'm a crazy guy. Oh.
Why is it not working?
Paranoia that destroy
It
it.
says connected. Hold on a second. All right, I gotta go. I'm gonna see if I can hop on the Zoom call and just apologize for being late. Guess I need to check my email while I have a chance, since I have Wi-Fi. I'm so stressed out. I have 6 days to come up with another $100 for freaking... It's the first of the month. I've got to pay my storage shed. So annoyed. This lady does. She says, "Oh, well," I said, "Hey, how are you?" And she's like,
well, we're fine, but we're not going to be able to hire you.
Right out the bat? Why?
I said, oh, okay. She said that they've already hired somebody else today.
Oh my.
.9% of the signs that you see that say hiring now, help wanted, it's all lies. It's all lies. Look how long that sign has been there. More than likely it has mildew. It's faded. If you notice, the sign is faded. It's been there, honey. It's been out in the sun. It's been out in the elements. And they are not hiring. You go in, you ask about a job, and they tell you that you can go to their website, put in an application. They'll never even see that application. 99.9% chance they will never see that application. Where are my glasses? Oh, they're in the floor. Wonderful. Can I reach them? Damn it. And then the light turns. Of course it does. Oh, so I went back to Indeed to see if my email and Indeed. I have applied to Subways. And they sent me a response, I will say that. But that was a specific job that was looking to hire off of a job or either Indeed. It was Indeed. They were looking to hire, so that's why I quick applied. And they responded to my email. But I didn't even know that places like that do background checks, but they do. Which is crazy. A lot of people are stuck working minimum wage positions because they have a criminal record. They can't break out the box.
Yeah, they're also not wasting so much money on gas and stuff. Brooke actually kind of has like an insane opportunity because she actually has some cash to set things in the right direction, but she just blows through it like an idiot.
Yeah, so this morning at the same gas station where they wouldn't let me use the bathroom last night at Murphy's,
Jordan.
Sorry, I cut the comments off. So I woke up this morning at like 7:45, and I had something I wanted to read, and I started reading, and I'm laying there minding my business. I was maybe awake for like 3 minutes, and all of a sudden, this truck pulls up. I can hear it behind me, right? It sat out there for maybe 10 minutes, revving its engine. So I don't know if it was somebody that worked at the gas station, if it was someone that works at Walmart. I don't know who it was. All I know is that it was very obvious that they were revving the engine to just like try to wake me up, you know, first thing in the morning. I'm getting to the point to where when this happens, I can recognize it immediately and I just ignore it because, once again, anyone that goes out of their way to try to bother a homeless person is the most vile type of person that there is. I'm one of the sweetest people ever if you let me be.
If you let me be sweet. Everyone just won't let me be sweet. Bathroom really pissed her off.
I wish
The bathroom that wasn't even closed.
it was like, I can't wait till I get a body camera so that I can show you these things.
Never happens.
I definitely want to spotlight the way that homeless people are treated. Maybe that's why God is through this, because of how unfair it is to people that are homeless, what they're going through right now, how their own cities and governments just turn their back on them. There is no housing. That's why they're camped out in the damn woods in tents.
In Brooke's mind, God is just sitting there in his office being like, man, what are we going to do about this homeless thing? Like, homelessness is a big problem in the world. my creation. You know who got to get on this? Brooke. Heather Brooke Clark. I'm going to make her homeless so she can see what it's like and then save the world from homelessness.
But let's just keep bringing more illegal immigrants here and putting them up, putting a roof over their head, giving them medication and access to doctors that Americans don't even have. We have veterans that are out here and they have no access to medical care. They've moved into the woods and become so depressed that they damn... What are you doing? I have the right of way, you dumb bitch!
Well, she's in jail right now, but I'm trying to catch up on everything from before she gets out.
You goddamn fucking idiot!
Today's been spicy.
Of course she's in a motherfucking Beamer! It's a goddamn four-way stop and the bitch like to fucking hit me!
Ah! Are you gonna fight her?
See, if she would have hit me and then I would have pulled her ass up out that car and mopped the street with her, I would have been the bad guy. When it would have been because of her negligence. Once again, her actions affecting my life.
It's my life.
Dumb heifer. First of all, she was set so low down in the fucking seat, you couldn't even see who was driving the car. How about you set up and drive like you have some motherfucking sense? So I bust the left, and she's trying to make a right-hand turn, and almost hits me head on. Being impatient.
Bust a move.
I'm at my doctor's office. It's a vitamin.
Oh, is that why we're so fucking insane? We need our medication.
$40.40 for my gym membership. Remember? You see that? Plus, they took $30 out of my First Citizens account, so my gym membership this month cost me over $70. $25 for the membership. An additional $15 late fee because my bank fucked everything up, even though I didn't have money in there. They drafted my account, and then they also drafted $30 plus an additional $10 for an overdraft fee because they're fucking scam artists, and nothing should have come out of that account. I've already called them and told them to cut the damn card off twice. So why are you drafting shit out of my account? Why are you costing more money? I call my bank. I said, hey, y'all owe me $30. They say, no, your gym has that $30. I go to my gym to check in, and my gym says it hasn't been paid. So where is that $30? The gym is saying they never got the $30. Here's the receipt that I had to pay $40 because they never got the $30. But First Citizens is saying that the $30 went to my bank, went to my gym. That's a lie. It's a bold-faced lie. Here's the receipt, $40.40. So a $25 gym membership cost me over $70 this month. This is how you get fucked, the poorer you get. So sick of it.
I save that money for a therapist for real, right?
$71 fucking phone bill that should be damn $40. I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. Because when you ask them, they say they don't know. Even though they work for Boost Mobile. I said, why is my $57 phone bill $71? Why? They don't know. So you either pay it or you don't, and you don't have a phone. Less than 50 miles till empty. I'm so stressed out. Like, I need to be able to access the internet without any interruptions.
You are right now.
Just
You're on the internet right now.
16 minutes late to that interview. Who wants to hire
While you were live streaming from the fucking internet.
somebody who can't even be on time? And can I just say, of no fault of my own.
I need to be able to get in my bank account to see if YouTube has paid me yet so that I can pay my truck payment so I can take some stress off of me. I owe
They're not. You need to do the code.
everything right now. I owe my storage building. I owe my truck payment. I'm about to owe my insurance again. Hell, I owe my doctor $8 and I don't even have it to pay her. So I don't even know if I'm going to be able to see my doctor. I don't know. What do you do? I'm sure as hell not going to cry. I'm just going to get more angry because none of it is my fault. None of it. I did everything. I've went above and beyond what I need to do to pay my bills. It's out of my control. Nobody is going to hire me because of my criminal record, even though it was over.
Bro, it's a little bit your fault. It is your fault. You have to take responsibility. You have to take accountability. This fucking crazy lady.
Over 10 years ago since I've had a charge. They're not going to hire me.
Right? Nothing's my fault. At all. Every decision I make is supposed to end flawlessly and in my benefit. Nothing ever goes wrong. Like, sometimes shit's out of your control, sure, but this is your fault. You made this stupid decision and this is where you are. So what are we going to do? We got to make the best out of it. We're just going to sit here and bitch.
I've been able to get Wi-Fi here once, and now I can't get it. Of course not. You know, honestly, I shouldn't be having this problem because I pay for Boost Mobile and it comes with a hotspot. Do you think that it ever works? Let me get high before I go in here because I'm so fucking, like, on edge right now. I'm so aggravated. How many job interviews have I done today? 3? 4? 3. I've done 3 in-person interviews today already. I've already done at least 20 of them between now and last week. Do you know how exhausting it gets to hear the same fucking excuses from employers that never really was hiring anyways? I talked to one company. He said, yeah, we did layoffs 6 months ago, but now we're hiring again. What? How can I even... That makes me feel uneasy about even thinking about working for you. If you laid off people 6 months ago and you're restaffing now, I have no trust in you. I mean, he wasn't offering me a job anyway, so. But, do you see what I'm saying? Business is no longer ethical. There used to be a time where people ran their companies and businesses a little more ethical than today. Today is not the day. You know what I mean? Everybody is just looking how to scam the consumer, scam their employees, and pocket as much money as possible without getting busted doing anything illegal. That's the majority of businesses. I don't know what I need. I don't have any money to give her, so thank you to the lady that sent me $5 and saving that for dinner.
Maybe we should, I shouldn't have bought the Subway. If we don't have $8 for your medication.
Because that's the only money
She has food in the car. She has like trail mix and stuff. She shows us her big tub of shit all the time.
that I have to eat with if I wanted to eat. And honestly, it might go in my gas tank because I have no way to get home. So thank you for the $5. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. It'll go towards something that's useful. It'll help me survive today. And you take that and you half it. So I probably have about 50 miles till empty. Something is wrong with the truck. I don't know what, but I've done filled this gas tank up 3 days this week. Well, not even today, so twice. Monday and Tuesday. I put over $55 each day. Or actually, I think Monday was 52. Y'all were with me for that. And then I went back Tuesday by myself. When y'all were, I know I spent 55 on Tuesday.
Yeah, I don't think we got much snow today or last night, thank God, but it was coming down. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. It was coming down like fucking an insane amount. An insane amount. I shouldn't jinx it. It might be snowing right now. I think there's a snow squall warning actually right now.
Tuesday. When y'all were with me on Monday, I think it was $52 that we put in. So that's just $100 in 2 days that I've spent on gas. Over $100. You can't sit in one place for too long because the cops show up. Why am I taking my fucking computer? What is wrong with me? It's called stress. Fucking stress.
I've never really looked it up. It's just a bunch of snow. It's just called a snowstorm. They call it snow squalls now.
Well, I'm gonna go in here and pee in a cup. Bitch
What?
to her. She'll take my blood pressure, make sure I'm breathing. Even though I wish I wasn't. And then she'll call in my prescription, and then I'll have to go there and pay them $4. That's what I'm gonna have to use that $5 on, my prescription. It's $4 here and $4 there, and I hope that she doesn't have a problem with me not having it. I'll talk to y'all when I go pick my medicine up. I hope y'all have a good afternoon. Sorry I'm not myself today. We'll talk later.
I mean, she's pretty much herself.
Y'all, I'm tired. This is how I know I'm depressed, because I'm tired and I haven't even done anything real. I mean, I have had news today. But, like, this lady, I just talked to another therapist. She was asking me about Daymark. They don't know that I have a private therapist. It ain't their business. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Your therapy and what you're doing psychologically is nobody's business. Nobody's.
Probably want you to have a therapist if, you know, just to make sure you're on the right track for your recovery.
I have been having problems out of Stephanie, though, so maybe I should
Stephanie wanted to give her Xanax.
try to find a doctor that's cheap, that's free with my insurance, because I pay out of pocket to see my other therapist. It ain't but $50 an appointment, so that ain't too bad. But still, when you're doing that 4 times a month, that's expensive. That's $200 a month to see my therapist. There has been times where I'm just like, I can't do it. I don't have the money to see, you know, you. I have to cancel the appointment. There has been times where they've credited me, like they'll charge my, they'll let me have the debt if I know that I'm gonna have some money coming in. They'll start me a tab, and then when I get paid, like on a Friday or whenever I get paid, I can call and pay that debt. I talked to their new psychologist, or I don't know if she's worked here or not. I thought she was new, and then she was asking me if I knew, and I'm like, no, lady, I've been here for like 6 months. What you talking about, Willis? Like, I think it's been, oh God. I think it was like April, May, June, July, August, September, October. I don't remember when I started coming to this doctor. Excuse me.
A stalker.
We need...
Oh, doctor.
Department of Social
Your doctor is stalker now.
Services. So, I was talking to my doctor, and I said, you got my Medicaid card, right? Like... She's like, no, I don't. I'm like, what? You still... Like, y'all, so we gotta go over here and check some mail at the Department of Services and hope that damn... Sir, you got the right of way. You got the right of way.
Medication is insanely cheap too. $8, $4 here, $4 there. For her to not have fucking medical.
It's just amazing to me how people don't know how to turn at a damn stop sign. Who goes? Who's next? Let me just sit here.
No, Suboxone, doctor.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Where did that come from? I heard that song. That's the first time I've heard it today. Eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Have y'all seen that? There's a whole dance that goes with it. I said, no, they didn't. Yes, they did. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
Brooke loves that shit.
I
world has gone crazy. Oh, so the psychologist or the psychologist that was there today, or the lady that's a therapist, I don't know what she is. She might be a clinical psychologist.
I don't know what she is. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what the fuck is going on in life. I'm Heather Brooke Clark, by the way.
I said that I need to get in touch with a clinical psychologist. She asked me about this one program that is a joke. All they do is taxpayer money. It's a therapy place, and you don't get any help there. The people that are there don't even know how to do their job. 100%. She says, "Have you ever been to Daymark?" I said, "Oh Lord." I said, "Yeah, it's a joke." Because it is. It is. It's just it's a state-funded mental health clinic where you can go and get therapy, and they don't even assessments. They don't even have a clinical psychologist to give assessments. Think about this. This is a mental health facility that you can't get. There's no one to diagnose mental health conditions. So it's purposeless. It's just a waste of taxpayer money. Why is this dinging?
Put Brooke in, coach. She'll fix America.
So when I was on probation 6, 7, 8 years ago, I had Daymark services. Multiple times I've dealt with them, probably 5, 6 times. They're a joke. It's amazing to me how somebody would go into that field not even knowing anything about basic psychology. But I think
this is Heather Brooke Clark. You better learn, or else I'll ban you for asking silly questions.
a lot of people that work in
Because that's the mood I'm in today. Nah, I don't know. Just don't be an idiot.
those places, they kind of just fell into that position, you know? It's like, oh, my cousin said they're hiring over at mental health services. And they show up like, yeah, I've never done this before, but I'm so-and-so's cousin. I need a job. Seriously. They definitely don't have basic knowledge on things that you should know about in the medical field when it comes to mental health services. It's crazy because while I was sitting in the doctor's office, I stumbled into a person that started explaining to me that in Stokes and Rockingham County, this office is dirty. What are the chances that somebody, a little birdie, just sat on my shoulder and tells me everything I need to know? What are the chances?
Usually people who say stuff like that aren't very credible, because if this guy was just walking around telling everybody secrets, everyone would know, right? I don't know. I take everything with a grain of salt, especially if it's just some crazy person off the street. You're in the hospital, the mental health hospital. Yeah, I don't know, man.
There's no coincidences.
No coincidence, honey.
I didn't know that. I didn't know the sheriff's department was allegedly a dirty sheriff's office, but that's what I'm hearing.
She's talking to herself.
I knew Stokes County was. I've personally experienced that. But I know if Eden was being ran the same way, and it just so happens that people say that the cops are dirty. No way in a small town. All I know is I'll be happy if she gives me the money that I'm owed. The judge.
What's my issue with her? Oh my god. Hold on, I'll get the fucking video. Why, how is there still people who don't know that Brooke is evil? I fucking opened it a while. Hold on.
If she gives me, the almost $2,500 that these people from me when I was working at their restaurant, and they never paid me. Imagine going to work at a restaurant and making hundreds of dollars a day off of credit card tips that customers leave you because you're a bomb-ass waitress. You work better than anybody else in the building. True story. And you take the initiative. Imagine being a hard worker and completing 2 months worth of...
Come over here, Brooke.
Let me show you a picture. This is a picture of Heather Brooke Clark.
The sheriff says a woman with a long criminal history is back in jail.
Mrs. Clark has been previously charged with assault with a deadly weapon, simple assault, burglary, felony drug possession, DWI, child abuse, inflicting serious injury, and communicating threats.
A Rockingham County woman is facing serious charges tonight after deputies say she threatened to carry out violence against McMichael High School.
She is accused of threatening students at a high school.
She made violent threats towards students. 37-year-old Heather Brooke Clark posted a live video to social media about how she would kill students at McMichael High School.
The threats were made were so graphic that I can't say them on TV today.
This is your children in the street behaving this way. You better get them before they come back to you in a fucking box. I will gut your goddamn children like fucking fish in the street. Your children deserve to be fucking beheaded.
She's now in jail on a $500,000 secured bond. She could face up to 2 years in prison if convicted. Page says students at McMichael High School were on a brief lockdown while investigators were at the school.
Clark never entered the school building, but she's now barred from school property across the county.
What she did yesterday will not be tolerated. We will protect our schools. We will protect our students and our staff at our schools. This young lady right here, she committed a crime, a serious crime. I'm going to tell you about the response. And officers took this person into custody. They were in a parking lot, and the horn started beeping. The camera started going. And we felt like people appreciate what we do. We heard it. I listened to the video. You gotta watch this. You cannot believe this stuff.
What a crazy time. What a crazy time. I gotta I don't know. I gotta refresh my life and my brain. So I gotta edit more stuff, to be honest. I've just been doing, making snowfall and lights happen. The snowfall has been giving us trouble today. I don't know what's up with that. But I turned it off for now. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, that's why I don't like Brooke. She's evil. She also did other stuff. She broke her kid's arm. She stabbed 2 women. Punched their teeth out with brass knuckles. Just bad stuff. She's bad news bears, you guys.
The work and never getting paid. That's what happened. And all of those text messages are available in old videos. We've talked about this several times. But I now have a lawsuit against these people, but I'm concerned that the sheriff's department is dirty. I'm scared that they're dirty. I'm not even going to be able to get half of the money that they owe me. I'll be happy with the damn over $2,000 payment of the wages of theft of wages. But I also sued for an additional $7,500 because emotional.
Yeah, I turned off hardware acceleration, which I heard word on the streets because I'll go around forums and stuff. It's oh yeah, when sometimes when super chats come in, it lags a bit. It's if you turn off hardware acceleration, it'll make it better. But it's been making the snow kind of lag out, which is not good. So that's not the solution, obviously. But I can't turn it back on without closing OBS completely and ending the stream. So I just gotta make it to the end of this. The snow will be back tomorrow.
Emotionally have ruined my fucking life. I'm in recovery, okay? Putting me in an environment where people are getting high is not good for me. Sexually harassing me and trying to get me to fly with you and your wife to New Orleans to have an orgy is not exactly good for your mind. And being a victim of human kidnapping and rape and all of these other horrible things, it could have been a recipe for disaster. And financially speaking, they've caused me so many financial issues because they never paid me. I was there working, but they never paid me. How messed up. So I just hope that the judge gives me at least what I'm owed and understands that this is still impacting my life, and it happened in January of this year. Financially, mentally, spiritually, like, stuff happening to me like this is why I am like I am. So apparently there's multiple homeless encampments. This little birdie that sat
She ran over a squirrel? She better not have.
on my shoulder in my doctor's office also informed me that there's not just one homeless encampment in this city. There's multiple. That the sheriff's department, you know, I saw a news report and it said that the homeless encampments were a problem and that they're going to be cleaning them up. What do you mean cleaning them up? Where are they going to go? Where are you going to put them? You going to lock them up?
Maybe.
That's what I think they're going to do. I think that a bunch of them will go to jail. Probably half of the damn tent city probably has damn warrants. If that's the case, then they got to go. But while you're taking them, they need to get rehab. You think that's going to be an option? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the court system punishing people who don't know what they do. You know what I mean? They're not in their right fucking minds. They've been so traumatized that they're not even in their right fucking minds. Why do you think they're doing drugs? They're doing drugs because they're hurting. They're doing drugs because they're suffering. It's the only escape from all of the fucking madness. Look at the world. I can't even go get a job without getting sexually harassed. Look.
Wait, who sexually harassed her?
Look at the world.
It was mostly women that was interviewing her.
I'm pissed. When I asked where these homeless encampments was, they said they didn't know. I said, well, what's the name of them? They said they didn't know. I'm not walking up in there, but it would just be nice to know where they're at and what's going on. If I can get an area, if I can get... Is that bitch that almost hit me a while ago? White Beamer, is that bitch that almost hit me a while ago? Brooke, Jesus, help me. Help me, Jesus. Help this Beamer. Help this Beamer. Help him, Jesus. Almost hit me head on. Being impatient. A better name is Patience. A better name is Patience. Oh, the irony. I mean, is it 5 o'clock already? What is going on? What? I will say my doctor's office was busy today. Super busy. I wonder where these tent cities are. I wonder what the government plans to do. What's the city gonna do to clean up the tent cities? How about, here's a thought, how about a homeless shelter for the homeless people? Huh? What about that? Well, why don't we use the homeless shelter for the homeless people?
What are they using it for now?
I thought homeless people was supposed to be in the homeless shelter. Oh, that's right, there's no fucking room. Yeah.
Because of the homeless people? Because there's already homeless people there?
Yeah.
To North Carolina.
Can't use the bathroom. Nowhere. You gotta go hole up in the damn tent in the middle of the woods. Hell, there's a couple that's on here. Did y'all see them?
The one couple on YouTube. You seen them?
It's a couple. They're homeless. They bought a nice tent out in the woods. They got a damn...
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, this truck gonna blow up, y'all. He's spitting out black smoke. They have a cow, eating a mattress, and everything else you need in there. It looks nice in there. It's a big tent.
Like the white-winged dove.
Then she asked me if I've tried Goodwill. I mean, I guess that's a good idea, and I'll try it. But I'm gonna tell you, I'm so mad at this thing. I've worked at a lot of places. I volunteered at those two.
Oh yeah, her accent's super fake.
I don't know how to explain it, y'all. Certain jobs have certain looks, and if you don't fit the part, they try to bully you and treat you funny. It's weird.
Or just not
it's
hire
really sad, but definitely unnecessary. I just want to be able to go and work and mind my business. You don't know where I'm at now. You don't want to help me back there. I don't want your advice now. I'm so chapped. Maybe if I drink some water and put some chapstick on. Ugh. Want some?
No, not really.
You can have a sip. I have more than a square to spare. Oh, damn, knocked my tooth out. Lord have mercy. See what just happened? I have water up my nostril everywhere. It said, pff, right in my face. I need a tissue. Give me a tissue. It's all up my nose. Lord, I'm snotting. Like a kid.
Gross.
Drooling every damn where and snotting. Sorry, my brother used to do that. Now, every time I think about a kid snotting, I do it too. Oh, they ain't that busy today. All right. I can do this. I can do this. Usually they are packed, y'all, especially early morning. It'll be 400 people out here.
What is this place?
All waiting in line. Get them some food stamps. And some housing.
She's getting food stamps. She's at like the social service place. I'm just gonna go smoke real quick. I'll be like right back.
And some bits. What is this? Oh, that's my Subway receipt. $7.48 was how much it was.
We kill the angels.
All right, I think I got the water out my nose. I'm not drooling. Hey, y'all. Hello, hello, cat. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, Tabby. Snot-nosed. Yeah. Snot-nosed. Yeah, my brother, I think that's maybe why my nose tips up. I probably did it, too, as a kid. We would go like this on our sweaters. We would, like... And my nose, that's probably why my nose is pinched up like that. It really goes up in the air because he did it really bad. You absolutely can distort your face by sleeping a certain way, rubbing a certain way. Hell, my teeth are crooked. My teeth are, you can really see it on the computer tonight when we go live. I'll show you. It's from where I bit my nails. I used to bite my nails. I don't anymore, but bite my nails. And you see how they go at a slant? It's because I bit for years and it like filed my teeth down. You can absolutely, also, I was trying to show you that from where I used to sleep, but you can't see it today. Let's go in here, see if I got any mail, y'all. I need my driver's license or a passport or something that says that I am me. Anything that says that I am me. Let me see if I got one of my pictures. Look at the difference in my face. That's when I was like maybe 160. I might have been 170. And that's after I lost the weight. But also, I think I was still like 150 right there. I have one that I look super skinny in. I look like I'm like 18 or something. I'm dying. I need to stop smoking that shit. All right, let's go. I got my license in my pocket. There's a church there, really pretty. My doctor and all her staff are always so nice. They're busy though. They work their tail off. And they've probably been seeing patients since 9 o'clock this morning. And I'm like one of the last during the day, you know, the last part of the day. After we leave here, we need to go by the other post office, my post box. Maybe they're gonna mail me a check instead of drafting it into my account. I would hope that since I put all that information in there, they would just deposit it, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Oh, my outfit's cute. Can y'all see it? It's the bell bottoms. High-waisted bell bottoms.
You got to go try it.
My hair, I washed it today. I ain't really brushed it.
No, but I get medicated. Y'all should have it.
Mamma mia.
Hey, Prime. Andy. How are you doing today? Oh, Lord. Not me.
517-1, ticket 517-101.
We need to drink some water. My lips are dry.
Okay.
It's a sign of dehydration.
Way over 6 out of 10. I was having trouble with
I don't think she uses a fake ID.
Hello. Oh, thank you. Kind of a mess.
address on my ID. That's what it probably came in.
Hello, RG6.
She's on Suboxone.
Thailand.
Yeah, I have a problem. I have a problem with that. So I had to. I appreciate you. Thank you. I told my
Showed her 2 IDs. When I was listening, I heard like when she was bigger and when she was smaller. Did she have like 2 different names on those IDs?
It's foundation that makes me glow.
I think one of them is expired.
It's Halo Glow. Good stuff.
They speak English, but they come from New York.
Ticket 517-101.
She looked a lot different when she was bigger, right? Like, I was like, what the fuck?
517-101.
I told the mom, you like this, you could turtle. I said, find me an island that I can live on by myself. I would have, you know how much I took care of the car. Thank you.
I heard that North Carolina jails don't have vapes in there. I know from 60 days in, some jails you can get vapes through commissary, but I don't think, at least when we looked it up online, North Carolina said that they don't allow that. Yeah, I think she's in social services office right now. She just got out of the doctor's office.
Imagine telling me that I lack empathy.
Or welfare. Yeah, I don't know what the thing is called, but it's to get her food stamps.
Funniest thing I've read all day. Literally gonna make me snot again. Somebody wrote that I lack empathy.
She getting mail? There's a P.O. box, please?
Oh, God.
I thought when she was going in, she was like, oh, it's really busy because everyone's trying to get their food stamps.
Hey, Holly. Hope you're doing well, man. I need to find a TV show. I haven't been into TV lately. I've been into news. I need to get back into something. I still haven't watched a movie. I watched bits and pieces of a movie. I haven't watched a whole movie through. So we're number 519. We gotta wait for a number to be called.
Where'd she get the food stamps in? Like, what is this place then? I don't understand. It's not the P.O. box place. The P.O. box place is like this little shack looking thing.
When's your B-Day? Mine's the 8th of December.
Yeah, but I'm like, is that for her benefits or whatever? Like, whatever program she's on?
God, I didn't realize how many people hate themselves. My comment section, you can see.
I thought we saw her pick up the insurance card. I'm having deja vu.
Yep.
There was also a time when I was bored of, like, I don't remember. I can't even remember. I don't think Brooke was in jail yet, but I would just like pick random streams sometimes. So I'm wondering if like that's why I've seen her get the card before. It's a weird place. She can't use this place for YouTube then. I guess we could just go back and see what the fuck that thing is. Let's find out.
Who's ready for Christmas?
At CashTaylor9804 super chatted $10. Steve, you're certainly appreciated. Full score saluting face.
Oh, thanks, Cash Taylor. Thank you for the time. I appreciate you. Oh, there we go. What's this? It's just... We're not going to be able to see. Because it's too pixelated. Because Brooke's phone is a potato. Even though it's an iPhone.
I got 3 things. Sorry. Y'all, I can't wait one day till I have a body camera so I don't worry about, like, the voice and, like, all that. I accidentally hit the button. I cut it off. I thought she was going to ask for...
Because she mutes herself by mistake? The voice. I thought she meant, like, the show The Voice.
Or, like, some kind of personal...
Like, I'm going to have to try out for The Voice. If I have a body cam, then people won't be able to sabotage me or something. I don't know what the fuck I thought, but she means the volume or the audio.
Information. She didn't. She just handed me my mail. I hope this is my card. I don't feel no card in here, though. Is it like a... I don't know. I've never had benefits before. I've never qualified before. So, is it a card or is it like a... It's for my insurance so that I can see my doctor so that it doesn't cost me $500 a month.
Oh, okay. So what did... I swear we've seen her get it already.
For my medication. I gotta pick up a prescription. I got so much to do. My head's pounding. My doctor, I told my doctor about the case or whatever, and she's like, oh. She's like, where's your attorney? I said, I don't have an attorney.
I said, I know what I'm doing.
Oh, thanks, Shadow. I hope things get better soon.
And she says, she's like, oh, and then I start telling her about all of these failed LLCs and about how they've had to file for bankruptcy so many times and how they move from state to state, scamming people, opening businesses and not paying their employees, that they've had judgments out on them and stuff, that they owe people money for
All things that are irrelevant to Brooke's case. I don't know why she's learning so much about them. She should just be getting the receipts of them being sexual harassy to her. She's claiming that they sexually harassed her and withheld money. So they're not going to care if they had restaurants or failed LLCs. It has nothing to do with you.
for homes and all kinds of stuff, right? She's like, oh, wow. She's like, you can access, like, she's like, you did your stuff. She's like, I was like, yeah, I had to pay for that, but it's
It just makes her look crazy.
amazing what money can do. A little bit of money will go a long ways. Well, not really, but. Oh, this is for my, this is my voter registration form. Yay!
Oh, Jennifer, thank you for the PayPal.
Hey!
I appreciate you.
Oh, that puts a smile on my face. Mr. Trump, I'm coming for you. North Carolina voter registration application. Yay! Awesome. We need to fill this out immediately and send it in. Immediately. Why do they wait so long to get this shit to me? Like, probably fucking rip.
Did Brooke ever vote before? I don't know the rules, but I don't even think maybe voting would be on her mind. She used to denounce Trump now. She used to be like a super Trump supporter. Now she doesn't like him, but I can't see her liking anybody else. So like, I think she just quit. Because didn't she do that? She's like, I quit. And I was like, that's good. Probably not, though, because she was going on about fucking Charlie Kirk right up until she was arrested. She was like doing the news while getting arrested. Because she's crazy.
Republican, that's why.
And then laughing the night before about them having a We Hate Brooke parade and throwing hard candy at her.
We gotta fill this out and mail it tomorrow. I wish I could do that online. Why can't I register online? What the hell? This is exactly people be damn faking votes.
She grifts it. So like whatever is more popular, I think, or whoever will agree with her the most, she'll pick like that side, I think. So people will be like, yeah, Brooke, here, have my money. Her numbers would shoot up when she was talking about politics, even though she doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about.
What?
Because she just mimics, like, bigger commentators' talking points.
Where is the freaking card? As of December 1st, I've had this account. I've had insurance for a year. I've not had any kind of dental work done. I haven't even had a checkup. I had to pay out a pocket for my female work.
I have a theory. I don't know if it's right, but she used to be, apparently, she says that she was super, like, democratic, like, left-leaning. But her life was also bad, right? So she was doing drugs around that time, then she was in jail, and she had that girlfriend. So she was, like, at least bi. And then I think she blames that partially. I mean, she blamed wokeism for something happening in her life. So I could see, like, her just attributing that to a lot of her old life, and then that's why she just flipped over to the right. But I don't know. I can see it happening the same way. She's gonna look back on these days and her getting arrested for the Planet Fitness incident and the school incident. And this hasn't been a fun time. This whole documented YouTube channel hasn't been a fun time for her. I could see it happening again, and her just being like, "Well, fuck it."
I don't remember why. Oh, I don't think I had.
Yeah, the wokeism from 20 years ago.
Benefits then, or I don't remember why, but I remember it being like $380 at Planned Parenthood to get a gynecology work done. You know, you need a pap smear at least, you know, it's every 5 years. I prefer to get mine done every year because my mother died from cervical cancer, so I have a family history there. So, also, I sent me my card. So I am not eligible for transportation assistance. Isn't that lovely? Just think, if I didn't have a car, I still don't qualify for kind of assistance. My car is my line. I don't qualify for any kind of assistance to get to medical appointments, my doctor's office, any of that. I'll be fucked. Lovely. Love that for me. All right, let's go to the other mailbox. Jesus.
She did say that too, yeah. That her best relationship was with a woman.
I'm gonna open my sandwich back up because I'm starving.
But now, I don't know. She hates the LGBT community.
I know I'm gonna have to deal with 5 o'clock traffic, and I don't want to be cranky. I have to kill somebody on the highway. Oh, I need gas too. Fuck my life, dude. The stress. Imagine waiting a year for a Medicaid card and it never comes. Like, I can't do shit until I have the card, bro. I'm lucky that my doctor's office is even seeing me without that card. And also the pharmacy, hello. I mean, they have my number.
Yeah, I swear I remember this. Maybe she did a similar thing like this. She's been trying to get this card forever.
But I want my card. I also have that dermatology appointment. I can't pay for that out of pocket. They're gonna have to cut parts of my body off and send it to a damn lab. I can't afford that. It's definitely melanoma, without a doubt. Y'all, you know the ABCs of dermatology? It's 14 damn colors. It's odd shape. It's growing.
What?
Sounds like cancer.
It's not.
I stay in a tanning bed.
Oh my god. She was doing the cancer grip for a while, huh? I thought this... I swear I remember saying this too. I thought the zit was the only time she thought she had cancer. I can't remember where she said she has this. Is it on her knee or something?
It's probably cancer. I've been tanning since I was like in middle school. Yeah. So.
Her old wizard sleeve.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh, right in front of a freaking cop too. I just crossed through 2 lanes right in front of a cop. Illegal crossing. Maybe he saw me cussing and let me go. Be like, oh, it's just some dumbass and don't know where she's going. Oh, I gotta go to the pharmacy. Son of a biscuit. I'm coming over. Fuck. If they ain't gonna have this shit done today, I ain't waiting around for 4 hours. My bedtime is 8 o'clock. And I still won't go till 11, but that's my quiet time. I ain't checking emails, I ain't looking at my computer, I ain't doing nothing. How in the hell? And wouldn't you know it, he's got a sticker on the back of his truck that says Operation KAVIC Crisis will come to you in a crisis. You're about to put us in a crisis, sir. Transfer truck.
Oh no.
It's got a little soldier saluting the soldiers. Lord, he is all over the place. I'm trying to see what it says. I'll come back in the morning to get my prescription and go to the gym. Shit. I ain't getting no ticket. That was a warning. Did y'all hear that siren?
I did not.
It was the police. Oh, Mr. Police, don't take me to jail.
One of her signature songs.
For I don't have any money for bail. Trying to explain to people the court system and how dirty it's work. You sound crazy. You sound crazy. You're gonna sound crazy.
That's a good way to think, Casey Jones. Or court documents, because like wow, has to be true if it's in the court documents.
I probably sound even crazier when I say, I know I sound crazy, but oh. They're never going to open again. But it's moment, I mean, that should tell you all you need to know about meat factory. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Yo, did y'all hear that? Something
I heard
just
that.
smashed my windshield. It was like a piece of wood or something flew up. I don't know. Did y'all hear that? It was. They're never going to open again. But it's moment, I mean, that should tell you all you need to know about meat factory. Whoa, what the fuck was that?
That was pretty crazy.
Yo, did y'all hear that? Something just smashed my windshield.
Just stalker throwing wood at her car.
It was like a piece of wood or something flew up. I don't know. Did y'all hear that? It was something hit my windshield. It didn't damage it. But these meat places like Smithfield or Tyson Chicken, we all know that they're constantly fined for not having clean facilities. It's no secret. Those places are nasty.
I don't know how we got here, but I skipped a little bit ahead because she was being boring. So I guess she's ranting about chicken or something, and that rock flew there, and then she's going on about therapy or something over here.
If you don't, or if you get somebody that's just focused on putting you on medication, that's what I told this therapist. I said, listen, I said the
Oh, something with Greg. Here, the old therapist. This is good context for like new people.
Fuck up, fuck down, or fuck any fucking way for that matter. How about everyone just stops fucking for a while? It's Christmas.
At Mike Townsend 4317 super chatted $1.99. You should do end of the year psycho awards.
I would just it'd be like 5 people probably. I mean, we could do that. See who's the craziest psycho. Thank you for the 2, by the way, Mike. We could do something like that for like New Year's.
I've only been seeing her like once a month recently, but back when I saw Greg, I was seeing him every week. I feel like you have to have a good therapist that you can connect with and open up to that understands you. Because if you don't, or if you get somebody that's just focused on putting you on medication, that's what I told this therapist. I said, listen, I said, yes, I've been to Daymark. I said, they don't even have a psychologist to. So mad. Why does it do this? I said, I don't want to be on any medications like that. I said, I don't even want to be on the Suboxone. I said, I hate that I have to take it, but I know that it's part of my recovery. Also, the doctor explained to me how the Suboxone shot.
Superfly is coming back. He might be coming back. He's doing stuff. he's gonna get ornery and leave the place he's supposed to be at.
Works. So the way that it works is that it's a dose for a month. So it's in this gel-like form, the way that she explained it. They shoot it into your arm, and over the month, so when it gets in your arm, it solidifies, and over a period of a month, it slowly releases the medication. I don't know if I trust that. Like, first of all, she asked me if I was going to get the HPV vaccine. I don't do vaccines. No thank.
But like, HPV killed your mom. Or that's what she says. She said HPV gave my mom cancer, or she died from HPV. We don't know. I swear she said that one time. No, she definitely had cancer. Brooke says it's probably HPV and cancer combined.
Thank you. I was just tested for HPV when I had my last pap smear. I don't have any HPV. None of them. I know that there's like 18 damn strands. So, and it's a huge problem this generation. I think I read somewhere like 1 out of 3 or 1 out of 4 people have HPV now. Very
James Soroka.
prevalent in not practicing safe sex. People act like it was Jesus that brought me to celibacy. No, it was not Jesus. It was my brain. It was common sense. People are out here swapping spit like it's nothing, and you can die from that. It's not a game. It's not.
God, Brooke doesn't raise her kids. She'd be raising her kids. She'd be like, yeah, you're gonna get pregnant and die from kissing.
Not a game. I told her that the medical field took a nosedive and I didn't want to go to Daymark. What was I talking about? The HPV and all of that stuff. What else was it? What else was it though? There was something else about a vaccine. Oh, the shot. She said, "Are you interested in it?" And I'm like, "Yeah." But when I asked her like 4 months ago, she said that I wasn't ready for the shot yet. I'm glad now that she held me off on the shot, because I might have gotten the shot 4 months ago just to not have to wake up and take this damn medication every day. I have a love-hate relationship with Suboxone.
Okay, tell us about it.
It did what it's intended to do for me, no doubt about that. And I've had 100% success rate with it. But also, I'm so strong-willed, I just feel like I could have done it without the medication. I was just placed financially to be able to do that. If you go to rehab, you still got to pay your bills. Like, if
She said she couldn't drink water physically when she was withdrawing, so I don't believe her.
you're going to go to rehab and you're being gone for 28 days or a week, you have to manage your life around doing that task, around going to rehab. Your bills still have to be paid. I got bills bi-weekly, honey. Everybody out the first of the month. I got bills every week. Like, it must be nice to only get them around the first of the month. I got bills every week. So, I don't know. I just, oh, God.
The truck. I guess insurance. The phones. I think that's it. What else would you have?
One good thing is now that my doctor's appointments with my Suboxone is essentially next to free. I do have a cover charge or whatever, but I will say that I'm blessed for that. I'm grateful. My hair looks like crap because I haven't brushed it today since I washed it.
Oh, gas. She's like, gas is a bill.
I think I brushed it
Gas is her biggest expense.
or twice. Come on, little car. You got more than enough room, honey. I don't understand people. Don't understand people.
Oh yeah, the gym that she can't afford.
I need the other pump. Hold on 1 second. Damn. If I circle around.
Oh yeah, the storage unit. There we go. Now I'm remembering the bills. There's not a lot of bills.
Okay, we're in this bitch.
YouTube Premium until she
We also need to throw away.
She took like a strike on that back in the bike era. She was like, YouTube should just give it to me for free because I'm a content creator, honey.
Trash and throw away trash and most of this trash. Trash. I don't know where it all comes from, but get used to it. Oh, Meg sent me $50. Oh, Meg sent me $50. Sent me $50, you guys. Thank you so much to Michael. We're gonna go put all of this in the gas tank. So let's go do that. Out here because it'll reject my card. And actually I might just put like 45. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm gonna put 50 in because that one lady sent me $5. Thank you so much again.
There we go. Fucking people are paying for gas.
Until YouTube pays me, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And I don't know what's
Brooke's just freaking out about money. She's been on a few rants. It's been pretty ranty. Not so much. Remember the flea market? She's just like baking in the sun, being like, bleh, 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 bleh. None of that today. Just a bunch of.
Taking so long. What pump is that? 7. I still might need to save $4 for my medication. I'll save that $5 for that. You're welcome. Excuse me. Are you getting? Oh. Just trying to make sure to see if he was getting in line. Pull out my handy dandy sheets card. These are supposed to be refrigerated.
Oh, that too. Yeah. Calling copay at the doctor's office to cover shares. She just always wants to sound more important than like she actually is, you know?
Oh, I guess I could pay for gas, right? Let's try this, y'all. Oh, never mind. It's broken, sorry. I was gonna see if I could buy gas. I don't know how it works. My Sheets card. Hope you're having a great day, Frank. Hey, can I do 50 on 7, please? And I have a Sheets card.
If it weren't 10, it was 8.
50. No, you're fine. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I heard there's a hurricane coming. I hope that it's not going to be bad because maybe we should get provisions, at least water. Thank you. So y'all remember like 2 months ago, it wasn't even 2 months ago. Y'all remember about a month ago that I came in this Sheets and that woman had an attitude with me? Oh, sorry. Yeah. And she wouldn't sell me tobacco, remember?
Yeah, the one with the blue hair.
For that, she fucked up picking out the tobacco products and got upset that she couldn't find what product I was talking about.
No, you got into a spat because you're just very, what's the word? She's just fucking, not aggressive. Well, she's aggressive. She's just an abrasive person. She's not she doesn't get along with people very well.
And then refused to sell it to me. Remember that? That was that bitch in there. I should have stuck a camera in her face, but it's okay. I'm not being petty today. I try not to be petty unless somebody's mean to me. If you want to be mean, we can play that petty game, bitch. I'm good at it. 2 petties don't make a right, but I just looked at my wrist. I got time today. Seriously, I'll never understand it, why people are like, take their anger out on you. Oh, y'all. I was trying to show y'all, my camera's doing that weird thing where it won't let me flip it. $279, let's see what 50 gets me. Ooh. God, thank you so much, Michael. I don't know. Now I'm getting stressed out about this lawsuit. I done filed paperwork, spent $200 on filing a lawsuit, spent $60 on getting these people served, spent more money to get a certified background check and all of this stuff done so that I can plead my case to a judge. And now, because YouTube's not paying me, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to afford to get there. This is how poor people stay poor. When I was explaining to that therapist that a lot of companies, businesses, people, that they...
I like how she explains things to the therapist instead of the therapist explaining things to her.
will break the law because they know that you can't do anything about it financially. They'll violate your rights and they don't give a damn because there's nothing you can do about it.
He doesn't like that. 21 bullets inside of this gun, honey, boys.
And legal aid is a joke. Where are you from? Crystalline? A crystalline 70. Where? I hope I'm saying that right. Exactly, Gerald. You don't have any rights. Not unless you have money and you can fight the system.
You have rights.
Yeah, I worked my ass off for this truck. I was in construction, okay? See, this is what I hate, is fake people coming. Yeah, I've worked my whole fucking life until we got 21 million fucking immigrants here, and now there's no job for me. Keep up. I'm sick of repeating myself. The whole economy has gone to shit, y'all. Gas is damn... This is actually cheap for North Carolina. It's usually about $3.50. They do this right after summer. They jack it up in the summer when everybody's traveling, when everybody's gonna need gas. They'll do it again around Christmas. The end of like Christmas, it'll get back up there to $3.50. After everybody's done with their shopping, they gotta milk the system and milk you since they know you're gonna be shopping. I bought this truck as a gift for myself 4 years ago when I got myself on track.
Fuck up, fuck down, or fuck any fucking way for that matter. How about everyone just stops fucking for a while? It's Christmas.
At Smokoimon super chatted $1.99. I got mold between my toes.
That doesn't sound good. Thank you for the 3.
I was making $130,000 a year. And I've paid every single payment by myself. I don't need no bullshit from nobody. I don't need to hear it. But people tell you how they feel. The fact that he's talking about that's a nice truck for a homeless person, he's jealous. That's jealousy.
This is from 2024 in September.
Got me 17.8. 17 and a half gallons.
And she doesn't want to work. She'll just like pretend like she wants to work. She got fired. The last time she got fired is because like of her criminal record that she didn't tell him about, even though she says or claims to tell everybody about her criminal record.
Imagine. See, this is, you just...
And now she's in jail. Blah.
Seen it happen. This is what I'm talking about. You've just seen it happen. And he would absolutely treat me funny in public because of it. Treat me like shit, like I have control over the economy, like I have control over rent being damn $8,000 just to move into a 1-bedroom. Not even 1 bedroom, it's a flat. It's a fucking flat for $1,300 up in Greensboro. I would need over $8,000 just to move in.
Why does she keep thinking this? Where's the break down the math?
And that's,
if it's $1,300, it would be what, $2,600 to be first and last. It can't be more. It can't be more than $1,000 for a fucking security deposit. It'd be like under fucking $4,000. Why is she saying $8,000?
not including the damn gas it would take to move all my shit in.
Yeah, why Greensboro?
$2.45 in Texas. That's not bad. But y'all are right there. That's the, don't they have oil places out there in Texas? Something is tickling my nose. And it's my home. This is my home. So the fact
She just wants $8,000.
that I pay, you know, almost $1,000.
Just maybe in her mind she's gonna start a GoFundMe or something. $8,000 to get me into my place.
$1,000 a month for this is my home. You see what I'm saying? I pay over $1,000 gas bill.
Oh, right. She wants to get all new furniture and appliances and then paying someone to move her in. Okay, well, just rent out a place that already like has appliances in it.
Every month. So, regardless, here's the thing. North Carolina is not really the type of state that you can
But she did say that. I do remember her saying that.
live somewhere and not need a car. Most of North Carolina, you're going to need a car to survive, to get to work every day, to go to school every day, to be able to do whatever you need to do every day. Like, you're going to need a car. It's so spread out. Uber, Lyft, they are not viable options every day to get to work. They're not viable options to get to the club on Friday night, much less to get to work every morning. You need a car. You have to have a car. Let's go to the post office if I can remember how to damn get there because I'm so stressed out.
Yeah, see, this is the post office. So the other place is just like a different mail place by the government, which is weird. But now we're going to the post office where YouTube won't, like, if she had the code, she could just put in the code. So I know YouTube's not going to give her the code until the end of September at the end of the truck grift. So this is going to probably be a waste of time. Clad Frog, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
Here's a fucking police. I don't like you. I don't like you. My life is like this because of false charges. Absolutely. Damn, you dumb fuck. You're gonna hit me. What is wrong with people?
I don't like you, but I call you, yeah.
I just wish that somebody would have told me when I was 15 that law enforcement has the power to do whatever they want to you, whenever they want, when they're interacting with you. They have complete and you know, honestly, the body cam thing is the only reason half of these officers stay in line. Think about that, because before body cam, it was wild out here.
The body cam that we can't even get fucking access to? Yeah, because we've never seen cops be crazy with their body cam on.
We had so many people that were wrongly incarcerated, criminal records ruined to the point that they never worked again. They fall into alcoholism, and then you hear that Johnny holed up in the woods and brains out.
Oh my.
All over something he didn't even do. Look at Daryl Hunt. He's sent in freaking prison for 16 years out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina, for a rape that he did not do. That was back before the body cam footage. They definitely had more power and control back then, before body cams. I think that body cams
What?
actually helped stay in line a little bit, you know? But I can promise you this, if that footage isn't needed in any kind of case, you're not going to be able to access it. They're going to manipulate that to protect the officer. That's the good old boy system. That's how these sheriff's departments run. They're all crooked. Not all, most. And here's the thing. You got to think of it like high school. You know how like when you were in school and there would be peer pressure? If you
You guys are good little angels.
don't do what the cool kids want you to do, then you're not one of the cool kids. Same concept, but it's grown-ass adults in a sheriff's department. Or in the Department of Social Services, or DHS, or whatever you want to call it, DSS. It's the same concept. It's like high school. It's people that never grew the fuck up and never will. It's crazy to think about, really. There definitely needs to be some kind of...
Right? Then she won't have to deal with any of these places if she just didn't do illegal shit.
I don't know. You would think by now we would have some kind of like aptitude test or like IQ test or something for people in positions of power. Like we would make sure that they were good people, ethical people. I don't know. So I'm gonna go back to get my freaking prescription in the morning. I'm not going far. I'm going to the post office, and then I've got to find Wi-Fi. I've got job stuff to answer. It's almost 5 o'clock.
I can still answer like 30 emails. When I say answer, I mean like read. Not respond. But
You know, they go like, objection. When they're in court, be like, projection. For Brooke. Brooke projects a lot, yeah.
read. I can check some. I definitely want to see if that judge...
They're all the ones who never grew up. Not me. I totally grew up, not everyone else around me.
If there's more stuff coming out about the judge getting shot in Kentucky. If I lose you guys, I'll find you later.
Thank God it wasn't the cool judge.
Damn you, Subway, with this big ass diaper. We used to go to the track every weekend. Him and my grandpa made these go-karts from the ground up. They went so fast, you guys. They'd have tournaments and racing, and we grew up going to the track, taking the trailer with all the go-karts in it. Why didn't my parents teach me shit? I mean, I don't really think anybody knows what to do in this situation, but the past 2 or 3 nights I've been paying attention. When I'm getting in the bed and I'm settled, I can hear him moving under the front of my
I think it's Brooke just tweaking, to be honest.
engine. I can feel the truck starting to move. So I think it's a raccoon. I think that it's a raccoon holed up in my damn truck. I can feel him come out. Last night I had something electrical, like, do something weird.
Is this the beginning of Sebastian? Because if it is, this went on for like months and months and months. Because I remember Sebastian.
The whole system made this loud noise, and then it stopped. And I said, oh God, I hope that animal ain't done chewed some kind of wires. And then I get to Googling. It's very dangerous to have that animal in my car. I've got to get it out. It can cost me thousands of dollars in damage if it hasn't already. I don't know what to do in these situations. Why didn't my parents teach me shit?
That's how
I mean, I don't really think anybody knows what to do in this situation, but
No, she names the raccoon Sebastian at one point.
what do I do? Oh, that's my engine oil light. Wonderful. It says low.
And I think she named it that because she's like, at night, Sebastian's over here having like a whole damn musical, like The Little Mermaid, Under the Sea. Under the sea, under the sea. But I think the crab's named Sebastian, right? If I'm remembering it right.
Oil. I told you that not having like $2,000 could end up costing you like $6,000. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's how being poor gets you poor. Like, I don't know how to put it into words, but I think that I've been doing a pretty good job when I talk about my financial issues and how, like the gym thing.
Nope. This raccoon apparently is just in there all the time. Like, remember that thing in the plane? The wing of the plane in the Twilight Zone? or if you don't know the Twilight Zone, I think the Simpsons did a Treehouse of Horror where Bart Simpson was on the bus and only he could see this fucking thing, and it was like unscrewing the wheel. That's Sebastian. That's what Sebastian is to Brooke.
They know I'm homeless. I go through there with my car. They know I live out of my car.
Yeah, that's why I used the Twilight Zone first. But some people might not know the Twilight Zone, I guess. I don't know. Maybe not. So they should know The Simpsons. They probably wouldn't know The Simpsons, honestly, either, because, like, The Simpsons was pretty long ago, too. I think The Simpsons is still in the air, but, like, the Treehouse of Horror I'm thinking of was from, I think it was the 90s.
I can't believe I called and asked where that $30 was, and they said that Planet Fitness got it. Planet Fitness did not get that $30. That means that the bank pocketed the $30.
Twilight Zone is better. Like, that's what, yeah, like you said, like, that's what The Simpsons want to base off of.
We'll go over there sometime, Lord. The last time I went, a financial advisor told me that I didn't need a financial advisor. Excuse me, Karen. Everybody can use a financial advisor.
Not you.
Especially when they're coming into business opportunities and, like, my situation. YouTube, I need to know how I file taxes. I need to know why they're taking so much money of my money. You know what I mean? The financial.
Then go to H&R Block. Do you guys got H&R Block in the States? I'd imagine so, right? Go to H&R Block. They'll explain it to you.
Financial advisor can help you with those things. That is their job. To tell you how to financially handle money.
They stole it, Kevin.
But imagine
they stole it.
A bank with a financial advisor telling me that I don't need a financial advisor. Like, what? Are you trying to take yourself out of business, or are you just that dumb? Can't fix stupid. Oh my God, this gnat! Get out before I squish you! I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker! Get out!
What do you think Brooke would invest in a stock market?
I swear, I done let the window down like 4 times, and you still staying here trying to smell my breath like a dirty old perverted man. Get out! Get out!
Raccoon Wood?
Sir, I'm gonna get your ass. You wait till I get this stop sign. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Web statistics.
You obviously have never been punched in the face by a human. Where'd you
Web
go?
statistics.
Get out! If I close this window and that son of a bitch is still in here, I need a toothpicker. I got sub in my teeth. I think he left. Okay, good. He was a big old fruit fly.
Fabulous and fast. Oh.
I might try that Goodwill. I should fill out the application online and then go into the store that I'm interested in. That's definitely the type of place that I would get bullied, though, which is pathetic. You know, I'm not saying that I would allow it. I'm just saying that they would attempt to. It's the type of industry where grown women are not happy with themselves, and then they turn into childlike behaviors. They behave like prison inmates. Like, I wish I were joking, but I've worked at 2 restaurants just this year, and both of them were like that. Both of them. And then when you defend yourself and tell Karen to go fuck herself, then you're the bad guy. I've always been the bad guy. Everybody makes me out to be the bad guy. Ain't nothing new. Oh, wow.
McDonald's. McDonald's used to
I
be
haven't
so
been drinking
fun.
as much water as I typically
Rock and
do.
roll
It's because I don't have
McDonald's.
access to a bathroom. Imagine being dehydrated because you know you're not going to be able to have a bathroom. Story of my life. There's a lot of times I stop drinking around now because if I don't, then there's not really a lot of bathrooms. There's none at night after 7. On the weekends, there's nothing open except for Sheets, and they're under construction right now, so you can't even get in there. Like, they're not even open because they're under construction. So Walmart closes at 11. I typically have my last bathroom break around 8. If I'm going to bed, if I'm in the truck with you guys by 8, then like 7:30. It just depends, but I do try to stop drinking water but I'm dehydrated. My lips are dehydrated, so I'm gonna have to figure it out. I've already gotten one urinating in public charge. I don't need I haven't had any kind of legal charge in almost 10 years, right around 10 years. I'm not trying to get in trouble for getting busted peeing in public, and you know damn good and well that I would be the one person that they take to jail over some shit.
Back to the bathroom. The bathroom that was open. It wasn't closed, woman. Mamma mia.
Like that. It sucks.
Brooke's just peeing all over the place.
I really hate that there's homeless people that you're about to see the mountain view. Tractor. Look at the mountains. 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 Y'all see it? So pretty. Look at the mountains. Y'all see it? So pretty.
Why is it? Her stream does that sometimes.
We'll go look at that in a minute. I'm pulling up to the post office. Oh, Mr. Postman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest you've ever seen. Give him 2 brown eyes. Da ba da ba da da. Tell him his lucky days aren't over. Mr. Postman, how am I gonna get out of here? Oh God, it feels like it's Christmas and I'm gonna have to go grocery shopping while they're trying to buy gifts for their loved ones. Oh no.
At German Shepherd Mum Amy super chatted $25. I appreciate you, Steve, and this community heart folded hands heart.
Oh, thank you, Amy. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for the 25.
Oh God, oh God. Oh my God, you guys. I think I just got a fucking flat tire. This parking lot is so fucked up.
Oh, is this when the knife? Is this when she runs over the metal thing and she blames on someone stabbing her tire out?
Oh my God. Oh my God. And there's the postman behind me. Let's go in here.
Show us, Brooke.
I don't see a flat tire. It's just... I don't. Damn it. Huh? Oh, well, thank you. There's a frog.
Well, that was pretty easy. We didn't have to even go inside. Guys just outside. I don't know what you're doing outside. I'm just having a smoke. Yeah, you don't got no mail, Brooke. This weird fucking shack post office, and Brooke saw a frog. And her tires may be flat.
It's muddy as hell here. Y'all had flooding? Yeah, it's supposed to get worse. Be safe. Oh, damn it. He said I ain't got no mail. He said he'll save me the time. That's the mailman. He's cool. Young guy. Yo, I came in the parking lot and it felt like I got a flat tire because there's mud and I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get out of here, but we're gonna try. This is the post office and they got damn no room to move. It's muddy as hell. He said it flooded. Okay. What do I need to do now?
The basement would be good for tornadoes, I think. When there's a tornado, they say go in the basement.
Oh
Man, I just washed my truck and it's gonna damn throw mud up everywhere. I'm going slow.
We were talking about that the other day, that dinosaur killing Newman. And he was in Space Jam too. Remember he was in Space Jam?
I hear it. I hear it going. Let's see if you can hear it.
I think we talk about Space Jam every day, but how long have we been talking about Space Jam every day? Like, how many days has it been?
Damn it. Well, I could hear flying all the way up my dirt.
Oh, that's good. As long as you got a bunker.
Let's go to the Dollar General to get provisions in case it fucking floods. I'm so stressed out about my 2 front tires. They're dry rotted so bad. My spare tire is in storage because we've been using the truck to take stuff to the market to sell. My head is killing me. Head is pounding.
Cindy, someone was looking for you, I think. Or maybe the other Cindy. Because there's Cindy Pram? I think that's the other one, Cindy. I think it was Deanna. It was a purple name.
Y'all ever notice that when you first time like meeting somebody or something that like they're nice, and then like as time goes on you can see like the fakeness, you can tell that they're not as nice as they seem the first time. I have that happen so much in different spots. It's like people are nice to me because they don't want me to get on the internet and tell the truth. It doesn't take long to be able to see through people having interactions with public in certain situations.
There you go. Yeah, Deanna was looking for you.
I volunteered at that fire department one time. I'm not going to show it because stalkers. They were cool. I had community service. I was on probation. I don't remember before. I think it's when I got out of prison in 2012, 13 or something. I don't remember when I even got out of prison. Y'all, that's been like 10 years ago. Am I supposed to remember this shit? Because I didn't think I was. So I haven't been thinking about it. Definitely need water.
Mortal Kombat.
Damn, I gotta use the bathroom. There's no bathroom out here. This bathroom is like 20 minutes from here. I've got food stamp card. That's the only money I have is food stamps. So we'll use that. I need at least 1 case of water. They got a trash can out here? Of course not. Of course not, Brooke. Why would they have a trash can? Nobody has trash cans anymore. Something's in my pants, stabbing me. I don't know what that was. I can't lose power. I don't have any. I don't have any honey. I want a yogurt. God, all this is full of sugar. I hope you don't lose power either. Praying for anybody that's going to be in a storm. This is cream cheese. For 2 added
Going on with your
sugar,
thing?
so it ain't that.
Everything's gonna crash, that's why.
Kidneys hurt. We're just gonna grab this one.
And then she's over here for some reason, but I think this is probably where we're gonna cap it. How many days have we get through? Let's find out. Let's find out what day we're on now. The 25th still. But I mean, I think we gave 5 hours worth in Steve time. Whatever that is. So that's pretty good. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't think I'll be back tonight. It's already 8 p.m. But I will be back tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's Sunday. Okay, so tomorrow I'll be here in the morning and then not in the day and then maybe at night. Because I'm going to see my mom's tomorrow. Because that's when she wanted to have Christmas this year, is on the 14th of December, which is a totally at noon. The fuck is that? I don't know. That's just what she wants to do this year, so that's what we're doing. And then I'll be back after that, but I'll try to do a stream before that. I'm planning to wake up earlier just so I can be ready to go. But yeah, so I'll see you guys then. Until then, I will I'll be thinking of you guys. No, I'm joking. I'll see you guys around though. Take care, Toodle-oodles.